Hey everyone, welcome to UMRV and welcome to Livestream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a great week so far. So we are back on UMRV to continue our progress on earning some money so we can expand our farm, get new equipment. So we're starting off in January. So we skip through to January from the end of the last stream. I'm down here on the train, so we're going to load up all of our crops. So we've got 90,000 litres of dry corn to load up, and then the wheat as well we got from field 34. So we're going to get all that loaded up to start with and then get that sold. So while we make a start on loading, if I can work out how to actually load the train, it would help if I get the right cart. Nope. Alright, start the engine first. Oh, I'm having trouble loading the train. Oh, there we go. Right, so we'll start getting the wheat in. So we've got Wayland Timlick saying hi Sim, hey to you. Trio Gaming's in the chat saying hi to everyone, hey to you. William Weller's in there saying hello, hey to you. Svante Gunnarsson saying hello guys, hey to you as well, welcome to the stream. Clatterielg's in there saying hello to you all, hey to you. Apat Sidis saying hello Sim, apologies if I got your name wrong, welcome to the stream. Lorenzo's in there again saying evening Sim and everyone, hey to you. And Dakota 79 saying good evening everyone, how you all doing? I'm doing very well, thank you, hope you are all too. Farmer Group's just popped up saying hi Sim, hey to you as well, good to see you in the chat, hope you're doing well as well. So that's 90,000 litres in the first one. So if we go forward a little bit. Get that one open and get the rest of the wheat in there. So what we're going to do once we've sold the crop, we'll skip through to March. And then we can start getting some field work done. Because at the moment there's not a lot to do. I think there's still a couple of harvesting contracts available, but they're probably not worth bothering with. So I'll get that next one open. We should... Am I not quite in the right place? Oh, have I not opened the... No, I hadn't opened the lid. Well, it was already open. So we want the dry corn, which I think we've got just under 100,000 litres. So 94,996. So yeah, we'll skip through to March when we can then start getting some crops in our field. So we've got 3 fields currently with no crops in, so we might need to do a bit of fertilising, planting, rolling, herbicide spraying as well on some of them. But I think actually we may have ploughed most of our fields. Right, so while we drive the train, we'll catch up with everybody. So, how are you all doing this evening?
Very good.
Yeah, very good. Not too bad. Nice to be here.
So we've got Storm's back this week after his week off. So did you have a nice time?
Well, we were both sick, but besides that, yes.
Yeah, well, at least you got some enjoyment out of it.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you back.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we'll see. It's early. So Peter will be joining us shortly, and Big T Farmer as well. So we'll have all 5 of us back. Oh, Big T, you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was you wasn't here. I thought you was away for a bit.
Deeply concentrated.
How are you doing?
Now. I'm doing fine.
Good.
I have started moving machines over.
So Trio Game saying I'm hungry.
Yes, me too.
I've just had some nice chicken and chips, so I'm good. Yeah. Valentino Collins saying hey farmers, hey to you, and welcome to the stream. James Hudson's in there again saying hi all, hey to you. So I did put another poll up this week, and I can't quite see what the the poly is showing at the moment. But we're right at the edge of the map, so we're going to be jumping out. And yes, we want to sell our crops to Minneapolis. Can't say that word. So 240,145. Whopping 2,596 for the lease in the train. Because I think I was sat in it for about 2 hours in game. Basically all the money we've got. So we're now up to 782,533. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy this farm here, Century Farm. So it's 662,064, but this will give us a lot more space for storing equipment. It's got much bigger sheds than we've currently got. That's our little farm here. So that was the aim from last week, was to get enough to buy that.
It
so now,
also gives us a big cow pen.
Yeah, so we've got another cow and pig pen. So at some point during this, like live streams on here, we'll try and get up to 1,000 cows between the 2 yards. And I didn't realise that I'd left my truck all the way down by the where I loaded the train instead of down here. So I'm gonna have to run back and get my pickup truck and drive back to the farm. Yeah, so the next plan is to continue earning some money. Obviously we've got our 3 fields to do, so we've got 35, 43 and 38 need crops in. I would like to try and get to a point where we can buy this one as well.
Which one?
Farmland 39, field 46. It's only 207,000.
Oh yeah, that one.
Just to give us an extra field.
There's no big jobs at the moment.
No, we need to really get through to March before we probably get any more.
Will I use the sleep trigger or sim to move on?
You can do. I've got it on 360, but if you want to speed that up a bit. No, we don't. We don't have our own. We've got 2 farmyards now.
Yeah, I'll move my truck at least over here and keep my tractor here.
The problem we've got with the start farm is it's too small for all our equipment. So having that extra yard now, we can keep the bigger stuff over there. So what I'll do is I'll get my pickup and then we'll drive up to the new yard and we can have a quick look around. Because there's a few big sheds there that we can fit the combines in and some of the bigger tractors and equipment. So that little yard where we started, we're just struggling to fit everything in.
I'll keep my stuff up here, so I'll be able to manage this yard.
And there's not much space around that farm to put any more buildings in. I've already added 2 extra sheds to it and there's still not enough space.
Yeah, here we've got quite a lot, but
I think between those 2 farms we should have enough space
yes,
for a bit anyway.
for quite a while.
Because we don't have the that much big equipment at the moment.
No, but even if we do, we get most of it in this yard.
I just need to sort my steering wheel out again. Alright, so if we drive up to the new yard, which I think if we go, not this first turning.
You're still over there.
Yeah, we'll go the one after this one and I'll come out a little bit closer. Oh no, follow this main road round.
It snowed more instead of disappearing.
Has it recovered the roads?
Yes.
Well, the main roads are all clear, so...
Yeah, that's a good thing.
So yeah, I did try... I swapped my pickup truck for this Dodge, which I've got on Edgewater as well. I literally spent the other day, I downloaded about 10 different pickup trucks, and this was the only one that, out of all of them that was actually any good. Some of the others looked really good, they were just full of so many errors and warnings. It's just not worth even bothering using.
I'm looking forward to the old TLX that he's
The one pickup truck I downloaded, I didn't realise when I clicked download the file size for it was 380 meg.
Whoa.
I was like, for one pickup truck, that's quite a lot. Actually, we need to go that way, don't we? This one's quite a bit. It's 138, but that's not too bad. This one's only got one error in it, which is the attacher joint, which I think most vehicles have got that error.
What, that you don't see the attaching?
No, there's one line of code where there's an attacher joint comes up, and it comes up on a lot of mods on Mod Hub as well. So I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Nothing major.
Archon's in there saying good evening to you, Mr. Sim and all. Good evening to you. Valentino saying, Sim, I like your Dark Forest and the other one series. Oh, thank you for that. Good to hear you enjoying them. So this is the new farmyard.
Okay, we have contracts now again.
Oh,
Yeah,
slow
but
time down.
Put on even more snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say maybe remove the snow.
Right, it's due to go sunny, so it might disappear when it warms up. So this is our new farmyard. So we've got this nice big drive-through shelter. Although the ground texture could do with tight. Oh,
What's it?
snow's got even deeper.
Yeah. It's got
We've got this shed as well. A two-door shed. It's quite a lot bigger than anything we've got at the other farm. There's another one of these around the back as well. So we've got two of those. Diesel refuel point. There's another set of grain silos as well. Just there. The only thing this farmyard doesn't have that we've got at the other one is the fermenting silo. So we'll do all our fermenting, like silage, grass work at the other yard. We've also got this smaller garage.
Yeah, I'll be parking my pickup there very
Got
soon.
two farmhouses, so we've got that one farmhouse there, and there's another one down the track. Another cow shed, which is just there, which holds another 500 cows. So between the two yards, we'll try and get up to 1,000 cows between the two.
Where is the seed drill?
Should be in one of the sheds. And then we've got the pig shed as well, another 500. I don't think we'll do pigs at the other yard, but we may do some at this one. And then we've got this other garage and farmhouse just down here.
Yeah, Stevie, the seed drill should be attached to the quad track.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's
And-
okay. I'm going to use that.
Underneath all this snow, there is somewhere a grass area that we own as well. So
This snow's got
we do
very
get
deep.
quite a bit of land. So we've got plenty of storage now for all our equipment as we progress.
I'm gonna do some snow clearing of my own.
Yeah,
Your
that
pickup,
snow's excessively deep. I don't think I've ever seen the snow that deep in FS. Most of the time I don't usually stay around with snow much. Yeah, this is a 4X map. I'll get me a pickup truck and head back to the other yard and see what there is to do. So we've got barley in field 34. So we are going to need, well, technically we don't need any crops. Any crops we do, we'll doing just to sell. Just trying to think what we could put in which field. So currently we can do oats and sunflowers, potatoes, sugar beet, don't want to do any of those. Cotton, so not actually much we can do this month. I think April's going to be the better one, we can get some more corn in. I think we put corn in field 43, add soybeans in, and then we can put anything else on the other two. That one's been ploughed. I don't think there's any fertiliser on it. So 35 needs fertiliser. If we put corn in 43, I don't know if we got a direct drill or direct seeder planter. Where's...
What do you want to directly plant? The planter is direct and the
Yeah.
seeder is direct, so...
Yeah, they're both direct, so we don't need to overly worry about.
We've got 2 lorries now, I see.
Yeah, one's leased.
Oh
So
wow, there's...
Field
so
43 has
much
been
snow.
launched. Uh, 38. 38 needs ploughing, so actually we can get some fertiliser on field 38 and then get that ploughed. So that can be ready then for getting a crop in there. Snow clearing contracts, I don't think there's anything like that on this map.
Is there actually any snow clearing contracts?
I don't think so. There's a few
I've never
fertilising
seen-
contracts come up, but we can't really do with those in the snow.
I've taken 2 fertilizer contracts, but I'll do them in a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm doing a sowing contract now in 14.
I'll speed up time a little bit because it is due to go sunny, so the snow may disappear.
Yeah.
This shed where the seed or the headers are, there's like a stripe of snow in the middle of it.
Probably just missing a slight bit of snow mask.
Yeah, this snow is excessive.
It's a bit too excessive.
Well,
Dr.
it's
Fish
nice.
saying good evening, gents. Evening to you. And Greeno Farm saying hi, Sim. Hey to you as well.
Slow down the time a bit, maybe.
Yeah, that snow's going to be annoying because it's going to stop us from doing fertilising. I'm pretty sure we can do that. See if that works. May take a while to update. I can see a big patch of green. And that's now getting covered with snow.
Yeah, this plowing is nice, but it's making it a bit difficult to drive with the harvester.
Oh, in the ditch. It was bad because it was like this, well, not as deep as this when we was trying to take the crops down to the rail yard. There was snow on the ground and you couldn't get round one of the roads. Every time I went up there, I just crashed straight off into the ditch.
Oh yeah, like sometimes it's... Well, what are you doing now then?
Crashing into the ditches.
Oh, there's the snow gone. Well, some of it.
Yeah, it might take a while for it to fully disappear.
Bonk. Oh no. Nearly.
Oh, that is deep. I need to get rid of it anyway. It's killing my frame rate.
Oh, it's not actually doing anything. It's not bad on mine.
Trouble as well is it's not driving like driving in snow. It's like driving on concrete. That's so
Yeah,
uneven.
It's not...
Yeah.
Because it doesn't like
It's-
squash down.
I was gonna say that's the nice thing. If you don't plow it, it's easier to drive on. Like in real life, as much snow as this would be horrible to drive in.
Yeah.
Not with the tractor, but
Oh, there we
with
go.
the car.
Snow's slowly disappearing. I forgot I got me a little shelter here to put me truck in.
No. And I jackknifed the combine.
Right, so yeah, we'll get stuck. I have upgraded my the tractor as well, my tractor. with the update that was released today for the case. So I've also got the front loader on it as well now. So this was updated on Mod Hub earlier today with the loader released as well. So I'll drop my front loader. Somebody's left the gate open to the cows. Luckily there's a cattle grid there so they can't get out. I've got my bale spike stuck in my bucket. There we go. I did feed the cows quite a bit, so they should be okay actually. Yeah, they've still got plenty of feed. So we don't need to worry about the cows. Yeah, I think we'll have to get a crash counter sorted out at some point.
Not for me, I hope.
I think I'll have to have one for all of us. Definitely one for me. It wouldn't be a live stream without crashing at least once.
Well, instead of having a crash counter for me, you can just have a clock on there, counting every second. And that's accurate enough.
I said my excuse is I'm looking at the chat as well at the same time, although that's just an excuse most of the time.
I'm watching YouTube.
Yeah, so
But the
many
thing
ditches
is,
on this one.
in my single player, I never
Actually,
crash as badly.
I was going to do the fertilizer first, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, the texture in this barn is horrible.
Yeah, it's like the mossy ground, which...
Like somebody forgot to put down a concrete slab.
It's the same on Edgewater in that one shed. It's got grass growing in it. It's like, yeah, I don't think we quite have grass growing in the shed.
There would be a lot of people that wouldn't be happy about that.
Oh, come on. I hate this shed.
So which one? Where the boat I was in?
No, where the fertilizer spreader.
Oh yeah, that one.
Now I'm
Oh,
stuck.
wait. Wait, you're in a different one. Oh,
The
Yeah, you
spreader's got rear wheel steering on it as well. Which means it turns
Do
a
you
little
want me
bit tighter.
do you?
And for some reason I'm having my stupid brain moment where my brain can't comprehend which way I need to turn the steering wheel.
Just drive straight until that thing is out of there.
There we go.
Easy.
Right, so we'll go get some fertiliser on field 38, then we'll get that ploughed. And then that one's ready for getting a new crop in as well. Field 43 we'll do with corn, which we can't do till next month, but we can get the other two fields planted today.
Where's field 30? Oh, there's field 30. Oh.
So we'll put
Did you get that?
yeah, we're too far away to really see.
Oh, I hit the ditch and then barrel rolled.
Time since Storm's last crash is 10 seconds. The Dodge is from I can't actually remember where that was from. I think it was one from Expendable Modding.
It's... yeah, it doesn't say.
So, oh, stupid car. So yeah, it was either on itch.io or Facebook, one of the two. So I downloaded around about 10 different pickups the other day from itch.io and Facebook, and that was Pretty much the only one that was any good. There was a Ford and a Chevy Dually truck, which actually weren't too bad, but there's a few too many. No, it wasn't the issues. It was the file sizes were a bit too big. I didn't want to risk putting stuff like that on the server. Let me turn that on. I did put a poll up, but for some reason the poll's closed. It was meant to be ongoing.
Poll for what?
Which are your favourite brand out of John Deere, Case, New Holland and Class? So out of 11 votes, 72% said John Deere, 18% Case, 9% New Holland, and nobody who voted went for Class.
I haven't even got a message about any posts.
Yeah, it was supposed to be in the chat, but for some reason it's closed.
I'm slowly getting stuff moved over.
I don't know. Oh, it's not going to be. Just about see the texture going slightly dark. And frosty corn stubble. Oh, we're done as well. I forgot to put the chat back down. So Daniel's in there saying hi, how to you? Greeno Farm saying that's a nice tractor I own, when exactly like that in my save game. Yeah, it is a nice tractor, this one. I do like this this mod. I think this originally was Stevie's tractor that he bought on East Vineland. Then he sold it to buy a different one. And then I ended up buying this from the used equipment sales to replace the International I started with, because I couldn't even pull the tedder out the store with it.
Yes. But that tractor just got improved majorly with that front loader.
Yeah. I think that's the only one thing it was missing, was the front loader not being on it.
But many good mods came out today.
The fences one is one of the
Brilliant.
best ones. I've been waiting for something like that for a long time.
Yeah, now the only one I really need is the hide object.
Yeah, that works properly.
Yeah, like one on the in-game mod up.
Yeah.
I want one working. Not half working one. No, I want a totally working one.
DC saying thanks, I found the 1993 model from Expendables. Yeah, that's the one, Dodge 1993. I think in game it comes up as 1991, or the actual file for it's 1991. The save game I played is Edgewater, Saskatchewan. Yeah, it's a nice map, that is. That's where I use that Dodge on my videos I did on there. Originally I was going to use a GMC I got ages ago, but it was not a pickup. So I changed for a pickup, because at least then I've got the option to pull a gooseneck trailer with it as well. Oh, come on, side panel. Find some of the buttons on the side panel sometimes are so sensitive, it's so easy to double click it, which is rather annoying. Some really nice stuff on Expendables if you go through the post with what members have put up on there. I say pretty much everything else I get now is from itch.io, like the modders direct pages on their Facebook or the in-game mod hub. That's the fertilising done.
How much did you get for that?
No, that was our field.
Oh, okay.
I'll just have a look, see if there is any. Field 44, I think we're going past. Yeah, 44 is there, so
45,000.
I'll do the one on field 44 as we're going to be close to it. Field 40, where's that one? 47's there, 46, 48. There's 41. 40's up there. 58. I think 58 is one of the ones over here. Yeah, that's all the way over there. Well, fertilising contract on 44 disappeared when I tried to accept it.
Oh. That
What?
sucks.
But we'll leave the fertilising contracts in. We'll go and grab the ploughing and we can get that field ploughed. It's probably one of the fertilising contracts still showing, but it's not available anymore.
Oh. No, 44 has come up as weeding now.
Weeding now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we've got a weeder, so the spraying contracts aren't too bad for herbicide, but the weeding contracts are usually a waste of time.
Okay, I've got the harvester, the cultivator, the auger wagon over here. And then if Stevie's done with the seeder, he can just put it over here too.
Yeah,
Is there any of our fields that's ready for sowing with anything just yet? 'Cause I can do
30,
that.
35. That's been mulched and hang
What
on.
do you want to put in? What you want to put in 35?
Oats or sunflowers. Oats, because that's seed drill, isn't it?
Yeah. I've received it. I'll put oats in 35 next.
Just check, see if it's been fertilised, because that drill doesn't fertilise, does it?
So around the new farm, we've got the yard. I want to mow that, but should we do that as hay or silage?
Yeah, I'll get some fertiliser on 35 because there's no fertiliser on it currently.
Yeah.
I can put another layer on once it's been planted.
Do we want more hay or more silage from this grass around this farm here?
Hay, because we get silage from the alfalfa.
You can't make hay with the snow on the ground.
There is no snow.
It'd be too wet.
Oh, the grass is frosty.
Frosty, yeah. That's water. Hay. There's no water in hay.
We probably won't be long, and we'll be skipping through to probably April anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we can't plant the corn until April. It doesn't look like there's many other contracts.
Oh wow, there's a nice big butt. Which one's this?
In the sales.
No, in like the shop. This one's nice. I haven't seen that one before.
The older one.
Yeah. The 320 horsepower one.
It's one I added a while ago. There's a case Steiger as well that I found on itch.io. I thought I'd have a look, see if it was any good.
Oh, I would love to switch out my John Deere if you don't mind, just for one that's just expensive. I won't spend any extra money.
If you want to. It's your tractor.
Yeah, I want something with a front 3-point.
Well, eventually we'll all get our own big tractors as well.
Yeah, this one's bigger. It's not huge, it's bigger.
So at the moment we've all got our own kind of medium-sized tractor. But eventually we'll all get our own large tractor as well, so we're not having to borrow each other's tractors. Obviously there'll probably be times where we still may need to use somebody else's tractor for something, but
Let me take a look. Oh, this one's actually just as much as yours if I upgrade it to the big engine. 261, that's what you've got, right?
no, mine's 219. I've only got the 920.
Ah, you didn't go for the big, you've got 14 horsepower.
Yeah, something like that. Well, it was originally, it was maximum 200 horsepower, but we went over that slightly.
Well, it's about time to go over that.
Well, I won't be increasing mine because I'll just wait till I get a bigger tractor.
I'm getting that John Deere that you've got on your Let's Play, on your Dark Forest.
The only trouble with that one, it doesn't have a very big fuel tank, so it gets through fuel quite quick.
Oh yeah, indeed, it's only 125.
Although I still think the fuel usage rate seems a bit high.
If you got it set on high or low?
I usually play on high on my saves. I don't know what it's on here. I think it might be on, it's either normal or high. I did try putting it on slow on the server for a little bit, and it like barely used anything. It's like that's a bit too low now.
Let's see. Okay, that does with big engine, that's what I want. That's nice.
And reverse.
Although,
Are you going to have it with big chunky tyres?
yes.
Oh. Crashed again. I blame the person that left the fertiliser bags in the way.
Was that not you?
No.
But I'm driving pure sacrilege here now. A case pulling a John Deere seed drill. Oh, carry on.
Look out, you'll be shot.
You'll be alright, you'll be able to afford your John Deere soon.
Yeah.
Knock out some more fertilising contracts.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll be earning us another 40,000 by selling my tractor.
But I think if we put oats in 35 and 38,
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'll
Buy that one. Sell this one.
that's 38
we
will be
go.
ready to do as well once I've ploughed it. I shouldn't take too long.
I've earned us more money by selling a tractor.
And then once we've got those done, we can get them rolled. They shouldn't
this
need
one's-
herbicide spraying because they've both been ploughed. So just a case of rolling them if they need it. And then we'll finish off any contracts that need doing, then we can skip through to April.
Yeah.
And then get the corn
Oh.
into 43.
The 7R at the store is actually nearly 400 horsepower. The one you can borrow.
The
Yeah, but
demo
you're not meant
tractor.
to borrow it. It's one that's there for sale. Like you don't go putting hours on it and devalue it for some poor unfortunate soul that thinks he's going to buy a brand new 7R and he gets in and realizes there's 25 hours in it.
Used equipment. It would be nice if when you got the used equipment, it actually like showed up at the store on display when you drive past.
Yeah.
Like it had a separate area you could put in where the used equipment stuff spawned in.
It was
I don't
red
think
for
Giants
you
would do it because obviously performance issues on computers, having equipment spawn in that's not being used. But
Okay,
it would be a nice feature if they could do it.
There we go.
Nat Dog saying hi Sim, how's it going? It's going very well, thank you, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Martin79 saying hi as well. Hey to you and welcome to the stream as well.
Big T, are you taking the big 45,000 fertilizer contract?
Oh, I just finished the
Ah!
contract.
Okay.
Oh, you
Oh, that
crashed,
sucks.
crashed
No.
your new tractor
Ye-
already.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Uh,
You either have or you haven't.
Do you want to come down to the bale sale point and I'll show you?
Not at the moment, I'm ploughing a field.
Well, you know the bridge you drive over.
Yeah.
It jumped the barrier. So it's in the water.
So you've killed your tractor already.
No, I jumped out before I killed it.
Pete Richards saying hi Sim and everyone. Hope everyone is good tonight. Welcome along to the stream. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well,
Good.
thank you. Daniel saying good job. Yeah.
But yes, I did drown the new tractor, on my new tractor.
It's a good job. Like when you do that, you don't have to pay
Yeah,
Stuff
for
like-
resetting.
engine replacement.
Yeah, or resetting or something
Yeah.
like that. I would love if there was actually a good method of doing, like attaching a winch to another tractor.
Alien Jim's working on a mod for that. He did a short video about winching tractors. He's trying to get it working.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Again, it's stuck in the mud.
You're stuck?
How come you haven't responded to me on Discord? Unless you're one of my friends, I don't get messages on Discord from people that are on my friends list. I get far too many messages, so I had to change the settings. So it may be that you're not on my friends list. Actually, I can take a look now. Actually,
So, just wondering, Sim, do you want... Oh, what happened now? Okay, there we go. You're, like, on Discord, you could put the people that pay, like, give them a role, or do you just want to keep it anonymous?
do
Like,
what?
I know
What?
some people have on their Discord servers, like, the YouTube channel members have
Yeah,
under their
I've got
name, like,
there's a separate role for channel members on Discord.
oh, I haven't noticed that yet.
But for some people, for some reason, it doesn't show up everybody.
Oh.
Stevie shows up.
I was gonna say, because Stevie's the only one that shows up as a channel member for me.
Yeah, VIP, that's me.
It depends which
Yeah.
channel you're in as well. If you're currently in
Yeah,
the
the-
live stream chat channel, it'll only show Stevie because he's the only one in there.
Yeah, and then on
If
the
you go to
general one,
general,
there's three persons.
yeah, not everyone shows up for some reason. I don't know how it works. But that's a Discord linked YouTube thing, which is automatic. I can't add people
Yeah.
to that role. It automatically does it. And trying to
Yeah.
go through and manually set it is just too much
A
work.
pain. Yeah.
Because a lot of people have got different names on Discord to what they have on YouTube.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to keep track of.
Especially when you have so many channel members, it's hard to keep track of them all as well though.
The
Yeah.
best thing would be to put up like that link for members only on YouTube and just get people to leave and join the Discord. But I don't mind. Stevie is VIP, a very
Yeah.
important person.
But I am very important.
Yes.
I'm pure. I'm OG. My name is the second in the list in every one of Sim's videos. That's how important I am.
Yeah. I did put a link to my Discord server on this channel in the community tab, but I think the link's expired now.
You can set a link that doesn't expire.
Yeah, but I'd like to
next
keep
week.
it so it expires every 7 days. Then
Oh yes.
just I want to let more people in, but I don't want loads of people in one go.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a slowly letting people in. The old Stream Farm map, I played a little bit on FS22. I liked it, but I didn't massively enjoy it at the time.
Okay. I've crashed into Big T only twice on my
I think-
trip.
When I did the old Stream Farm on 22, I think that was the period where I was getting a bit burnt out of FS, and I should have taken a break rather than start a new series. If I just quickly do this, and
Are we gonna be using the planter for anything at the moment?
Yeah, we have a field of sunflowers to put in somewhere, I think, don't we? Is it 43? No? Or are we putting something else in there?
I don't know. Does that need plowing? No.
Or no, we were going and putting corn, I think, in 43, weren't we? Yeah.
yeah, corn in 43.
Yeah, but that's not until next month.
Yeah, okay, then I'm just driving this over to the other yard.
Uh,
Although it can just stay here if we're... I'll park it at the field.
I'd be wondering we could leave planters and seeders at this farm because we've more arable fields around here than we do down the other yard.
Yeah, that's true.
community. Alright, let me delete. No, didn't want to delete that one.
I did move the cultivator down there, but
No.
no, that won't go in there. Dang it.
I've put a new link in the Discord for Discord in my community tab on this channel. Now, for anybody that's uses Discord that's not in my Discord server yet, you're welcome to join.
What job do you want me to do? Or do we just wait for a bit?
There's no contracts worth doing.
No, not particular. Although there's 2 fertilizer ones activated.
I think Stevie's
you're-
gonna do
Yeah,
that. and-
I'll do it. I'm going to plant the oats in this field storm, and then you can take over and you can do field 38 if you want. 'Cause I've already done 2 fields. That's enough for my video.
Yeah, okay, what are we planting in 38?
Oats in both of them.
How much does that really need for power?
Valley of the Old Farm is one of the maps I've always liked the look of, but I've never actually played myself.
I loved it. But
Yeah,
Um,
that's out now as well, isn't it?
No,
Or,
it's
or
it's
it's coming
it's
out.
been worked on.
Yeah,
Black Sheep Modding put a post up the other day about it,
yeah.
so I think it's not far off being submitted to Mod Hub.
oh, my tractor is too big. I can't fit it in the shed anymore.
You can't fit your tractor in the shed.
The one that you had your tractor in.
Yeah, yeah. I
Big
think
TCA.
Peter can't fit his Kubota in there either. It's too tall.
Yeah, mine's just a bit too tall.
I don't think Stevie's could fit in there either.
Mine's in a shed all to its own. Or no, it's in with Peter's tractor now because
It's the only shed he's could fit in as well.
Peter's in the cool shed now.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll drive.
Mark's saying yes, I have really enjoyed it. Lorenzo, I loved more the version for 17 on the modified version for 19. Spent a lot of time on that map. So I never played on the 17 or 19 version of it.
I played many hours on 17. Absolutely loved that map because that was like one of the maps where I could do forestry.
Yeah,
And in 17 you didn't have to pay for forests, which was really nice.
yeah, you could just cut down trees anywhere.
Yeah, I cut down trees and then I plowed massive fields in there. And like all the trees I had removed them from the middle of the big forest in the middle. And
Yeah.
plowed a humongous field in there.
I remember doing that on FS15, going around the map, cutting down every tree I could find. So my little forestry trailer, get my chainsaw, cut the tree up, load it up, take it down to the sawmill. I should be done finished playing by the time Stevie's done.
I'm nearly done here, and then Storm is going to take over.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I haven't got much left to do, so by the time you get down here it should be finished, ready for planting. Does the oats need rolling as well?
Well, Big T is rolling this field anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, they need rolling.
Yeah.
Stevie, if you just drop off the seeder here, I'll take it on my tractor.
Have you enough power to pull it?
Yes, I should.
Yeah, so once we've got the oats in this field, we'll get those rolled, then we can Stevie do those 2 fertilising contracts and we can skip through to April.
Needs 270 and just got 260, but we've got the double horsepower mod, don't we?
More horsepower.
Yeah. The
Which,
double sure.
Well, more power mod, not more horsepower.
Yeah, doubles the power of your tractor.
Sim, is there ever a time when we can play FS? I'm occasionally on my community server. I was on there earlier today for an hour and a bit. If you're in my Discord server, then you can join the community server. So I'm on there every so often. So if you can join that when I'm on there.
Thank you. This looks more like Stevie.
It is a cross-play server as well, so you can join on PS4, Xbox, and PC as well.
This looks better, doesn't it?
Yes.
This tractor is stupidly fast. Okay,
So the only map I'm really looking forward to at the moment is Court Farms by Oxygen David.
where have we got the seed?
Over here in the shed where my tractor is.
They're in the cow shed, the top section of the cow shed. There should be some bags of seed in there. I think seed is the one thing we don't have a lot of. So we may need to get some more. I don't know if there's any seed or fertilizer in the planter.
Yes, it's full.
Okay. I can't remember if I filled it when I bought it back up from the store. So we've not actually used that yet.
Not?
There is a tandem attachment for that, so you can put two together for that planter.
Oh
I've not-
yeah, I've seen that.
I've not tried it with two of them.
Me neither. The brakes on this tractor are horrible, but
Can't be as bad as the Z-Tour on Mazovia.
what it doesn't.
Well, the
brake.
Z-Tour is not so bad, the brakes. It just shoots forward when you try and go reverse. It goes forward first, which gets a bit annoying, especially when you're trying to load pallets. You try and reverse back so you can get the forks, and it goes forward and then smashes into the pallets.
Let's take a look how much. 4,000, how much is in there?
Craden Gaming's in the chat. Don't think I've seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well. I just got my first car in Hastings Farm and Stevie. Well, congratulations. Have fun with it. I hope you're doing well. As I said, I don't think I've seen you in chat for a while.
We were planting oats.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much else we can do other than sunflowers really this month. At least with the oats we get the straw as well. I don't think we need oats for any of the productions on here either, so we will get some of the productions on this map, but they're not a priority to get anything like that just yet. I'd rather get some more land and some more equipment first, and then we can start looking at productions a bit later on. Especially the custom productions on here, like the beer, wine, whiskey, pasta, and the crisps factory as well, or potato chips I should say.
Oh. I've been trying a long time yesterday to make animal pens other shapes than square.
I had a look at the fenceless husbandries one. I could shrink down the nav mesh so it was slightly smaller, which would fit in one, but I couldn't work out how you change the shape of it.
Yeah, no, me neither, but it shouldn't be too hard.
Well, I presume you can do custom ones because maps have custom animal
Yeah, but-
pens where they obviously do the nav mesh to that actual area.
I
So there
don't
must-
know if
there
they
must be a
just
way-
make it square.
I don't know if that's kind of built into the map though, where they paint it. They can paint the nav mesh to the actual area.
Yeah.
It might be slightly different on that, but surely if you can do that on a map in Giants Editor, you should be able to paint a nav mesh to the
Yeah.
actual building or animal pen. I think the best thing to do is find an animal pen that's odd shaped, because there's a few chicken pens and
Oh yeah, like finding like one of the cow ones.
yeah,
That's
there's a couple
like
on there that are like,
triangular.
yeah, that are odd shapes, and see how that's been
actually
done.
put together. Yeah. Because I would really like to make one of them in another shape.
So I removed the grass off the horse one, so when you put it down, you don't get the small
The
grass,
weird grass.
because that grass,
Yeah.
even though you delete it, it respawns every time you reload the game. So you can't actually change that.
Yeah, indeed, yes.
So I removed that
Because-
from the horse one, so I could just have like bare dirt,
Nice.
and then if I want grass, I can just add grass in. Craden saying I'm good. Commented a few weeks ago, but you never see him. Oh, apologies. It's good to see you back in the chat anyway.
Where did we get the sea drill mod?
Uh,
Itch.io?
LR Modding Facebook page, I got that from.
Oh.
Along with... what else did I get from LR Modding?
Oh dang, this thing goes quick.
I'm sure there was 4 mods. One was a Ripper, which I think's on the mod hub anyway. There was that seed drill, or the air drill, and there was 2 other mods.
Stevie, was it your last No Man's Land episode that you posted today?
No, there's one more.
One
Okay.
more. How much money are you
You
up to
got-
now?
6.4 million.
Money bags.
Yeah.
He's
I
gonna
had, I had almost 10 and then I realised I had to buy the rest of the land and that kind of spent over 3 million.
So you're gonna be having 126 episodes then?
No, 136.
36?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Are you going to sell everything off, or are you just going to
I don't think so, no. I'll set all the productions to
sell
sell
them?
everything that's in them and I'll probably sell some of the loose pallets.
Yeah.
Animals and all that kind of stuff, I'm just going to leave them in the pens and just put in their value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna
that's all I did. I just went
calculate
round, added all the values of the animals up.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
take
you'll be-
forever to sell them all.
You'll be 2 hours alone, I'd say, trying to sell everything.
Oh,
Yes.
38's ploughed now, so that's ready for planting up.
I'm already here. I've actually already started.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see you. You snuck in behind me.
No, don't think so.
Well, we just need to get that planted, rolled, and then finish off those contracts, and we'll skip through to April. See if there's any other new contracts come up. See if we can get the money to buy that other field as well.
How much the other field?
207.
We'll have that once I have these 2 contracts done. We'll easily have that.
Has it currently got a crop in it? Yeah, it's got canola in it.
And then after that, I get to buy my tractor. Okay.
Yeah, I think after that we'll leave any more new fields until
We have big tractors.
later in the year or next year.
I was gonna say, which tractor are you so eager to buy?
So Lorenzo's asking Stevie, which map are you planning on going after No Man's Land? I think you've said before, haven't you, that you've
Yeah. I'm probably going to try and hold out for Court Farms, hopefully.
Which
no
tractor
plans
is
for a mini series on another map.
No. I might just put out extra Wilhelmina, and I might just do a couple on my own server when I'm on there.
Yeah.
They won't be numbered. They won't, well,
Yeah.
but I might do 1 or 2 on there. It'll give me an excuse. tell the wife, oh, I'm going recording a video on my server.
Well,
What will you be? What tractor is it that you're aiming for? The 9R?
No, the 9X20 series, the 9620.
The 96?
the
Oh, the-
articulated one.
The 9X30 or the 9X?
Oh no, 9X20, the articulate one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Old school John Deere.
Old
Yeah,
school.
but why aren't you going for the bigger one, the 9X30 articulated?
No. That's more money.
It's only 30 horsepower.
Yeah, but like if I just buy the 500 horsepower one, the 9X20 with her more power, I technically have 1,000 horsepower. You know, not much of a difference between 1,000 and 1,060.
Oh yes, there is. There's
I don't
60
know.
difference.
No.
Like I want me a quad track. Case quad track.
We have one.
Yeah, but the big one. The
The big
big
one.
600 horsepower one.
Right.
No, the 690. Or the 620 it is.
How much is that one?
About half a million.
Too much.
Not anything soon. Let's
It's too much for the
It's-
now.
actually a full horsepower. It's 615,000.
There's an actual rolling contract. It's the first time I've ever seen a rolling contract come up.
Oh, we'll have to do that.
Field 14. It's only worth £4 though.
Hey Stevie, you want the saddle track or the saddle tanks too?
Oh,
14's
the
all the way up
used-
there.
They're in the used sale.
So it's not worth driving all the way up there for £4.
Nope.
okay.
Let's drive.
I think I'm nearly finished in 36, but it's telling me I'm only 68% done. Am I missing a massive area or something?
36.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's 36?
No. You've
Have I missed a big spot? No.
nope.
Because it said there I'm only 68% done. And I'm on the last little section.
Yeah,
gonna
I've
say-
done that field before with no problems, so it shouldn't be an issue. 79% now. Just because it's a 4X field.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that tiny little bit, and there's that one little bit to the right of 36 in that one dip.
Almost. Oh, I think.
Lorenz
see.
saying sorry, I must have missed that, having connectivity issues this evening. I know he's. I think I meant him. He said previously on last stream. Not this evening. I don't think we need to do anything with the animals. Chickens are fine, although we've actually got no crop to feed the chickens now because we sold it all. Cows got plenty. We've got 43,000 litres of milk actually. We could look to get a milk tanker soon. See what's do we have the TLX trailers?
You've got that. Oh, the big ones.
Yeah, we've got the TLX 48 foot, 67,000 litres, so we'll wait till we get a full load on that. And we'll get a milk tank and we can start selling some milk. Give us a bit of extra money. Cows reproduction 60%, 70%, so we're almost at the reproduction for the first lot of cows we've got. Big tractor I'm aiming for, I don't know yet actually. I was having a look with Peter last week after we finished streaming and I couldn't decide. Let's have a look in the used equipment. Nothing in there, so I've got I do like the old Steiger, but I think 320 horsepower is not really enough. We need something really more 400 plus. We've already got one of those, so I'm not too fussed about getting something like that. That one's only 350. Stevie wants to get one of those. That one's still a little bit too low. That one's only 302. So I was thinking of probably one of the Challengers. So maybe with the MT700. possibly like one of those, or the 9X30T. So something like that with obviously the US version.
The 2-track or the 4-track?
Or there's the Cat Challenger M800 series, the 2-track.
Oh yeah.
Well, we've got the white edition as well. I preferably don't really want something articulated. I think a lot of these now are getting a little bit too expensive. Because I don't want to go too expensive to start with. I'd personally, I'd get one of those. But I think 329,000 is going to be a bit too much. So I think we'll keep them below 200,000 to start with, until we're making a bit more money.
Yeah, I'll probably keep myself to something else then.
So yeah,
that
probably
case
something up
Tiger is nice. 525 horsepower.
yeah.
That's 9190. That one looks nice.
Yeah, I probably will get one at some point, but at the moment it's a little bit too much, unless one comes up in the used equipment sales.
I would love me that one.
Then we'll
That's
go for
only
something a little
100
bit cheaper to start with.
It's only 155,000. We're probably looking at different ones.
Yeah, the trouble, Craig, and why I don't use country music very often in my videos is it's just so limited on Epidemic sound to good stuff that you soon get to a point where you just have to start using the same stuff over and over again. Because I don't think actually I've used any country music in any of my videos on FS22. So I thought I'd go through some of them. But then a lot of the stuff you say it's just not that good. It's just too limited on what's available on there. Did you finish the 36 all done yet?
Yes.
So you're doing 24 now.
Yeah.
Don't think any of the contracts are really worth bothering with.
Nope.
17. Up
Yes,
there, I
the
think
problem
that's-
is you have to travel so far for some of them as well, and they're
Yeah.
only worth 4,000 or so.
17 is the one I done last time, I think. Well, I couldn't find how to get to it.
Yeah, try find how to get to field 14.
Yeah,
It's not easy.
through the trees.
No, you have to. You end up. You have to go up, and there's a little road by
Field
field.
one.
Is a field 1, and
Yeah.
then you have to drive onto field 1 and through field 1
Yeah.
to get to 14.
I think field 13 is similar. You have to drive through field 12 to get to it because there is no way to get to it.
Yeah, must be just a slight overlook.
Isn't
Yeah.
there like, if you drive down to that small house there, beneath it, isn't there like a passage between
No.
there?
There's I think you can get through the trees, but there's not actual like a proper track there. So do we have enough now to buy that other field?
No, not fully.
Not quite.
We're 4,000 short.
4,000 short.
Yeah. This contract I'm doing is going to give us 45.
Yeah. Well, we'll be able to buy farmland for 39 then.
Did we want to keep the planter and seeder over at the other yard? At the old one?
I think so, yeah.
I'd,
what I
I'd, I'd say keep it at the new one because there's more space for it to fit in.
Okay.
Because that, technically now we've got rid of the combines, we could fit it in the Quonset shed.
Yeah.
So it could fit out over here now. I mean, eventually at some point we'll probably get a second one of those as well. Keep one at one yard, one at the other yard. Now that way then we can use the one for the field closer to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Valentino Collins saying, Sim, what's your favourite maps for FS19 and 22? Tough one, because I haven't played all that many maps. I really enjoyed No Man's Land. That's why I did it twice. But the main reason for that is because it's a sandbox map where you can pretty much do whatever you want. It's not too heavily forested as well, so you're not constantly bogged down with having to clear trees to actually progress on there. I really like Geiselberg on FS19.
Yeah.
I thought that was an absolutely fantastic map. I really enjoyed playing on it, and it was the actual detail on the map as well. The feel to the map was really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else I did. Grizzly
Favorite
Mountain, I
spot?
really enjoyed that map because obviously that was the first time I'd ever did any kind of that forestry, clearing forestry to build a farm.
Yeah, if you ask me, that's still the best map to do, like building your own farm.
Yeah.
Since there's the perfect mix of water and fields and open and closed areas. You did Crater Lake.
Crater Lake I enjoyed as well, but again that was a lot of work with clearing the forest.
That was like Wilhelmina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've come to the point now on my Wilhelmina where the land is just too hilly.
Yeah.
Like it's not flat enough to be able to make nice fields. And the softening tool isn't strong enough, in my opinion, to smooth out the hills good enough to make them usable.
Yeah. Latvia Nagra, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat, saying hello Sim, hey to you, welcome to the stream, good to see you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well. The combines have been moved to the other yard, so they're now over at our new yard. So they're in this shed over here where we've got far more space. It's a lot easier to get them in and out of as well with this nice big drive-through shelter. So yeah, if you missed the start of the stream, we bought this second yard. So we've got more space over here for our bigger equipment. Wilhelmina for 22. I considered Wilhelmina before Dark Forest, but I just felt there was too many trees on there. And even now, I'm thinking Dark Forest has got too many trees for me. Even though it's got far less trees than Wilhelmina as well.
I was gonna say Dark Forest isn't bad at all.
No, it's not too bad. I would have regretted doing Wilhelmina again with how many trees are on there.
Yeah, I would love if they got Grizzly Mountain back for 22.
Chris
But I
is saying
doubt it.
good evening Sim and everyone, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Lorenzo saying I would have loved to see the challenge version of the Fent 1100 MT. You never know, we may get that one.
If we're lucky.
Somebody may do
Guess.
it.
Yeah, but it doesn't exist. It's not actually a real tractor.
What's not a real tractor?
You know the Fent, the big 1167.
Yeah.
Yeah, there isn't a Challenger version of that.
Oh yeah.
Is it the 700 and 800 to do Challenger?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Challenger had the 1052 Echo, but they discontinued it. Since it was just a cheaper 1050 with not all the good perks
Yeah.
and stuff.
Oh, I've got a full pallet of eggs. For my 40 chickens.
Is that all we can have for chickens?
40, that's all we've got at the moment is 40. Now we've got more space than our other yard, we could probably get a bigger chicken pen. Once we've harvested the barley, at least we'll have some feed for them. Yeah, I think the Challenger brand, they just kind of... Because most of the Challenger tractors start to be the same as the Fendt. I think they just started doing the Fendt brand.
Yeah, they've discontinued. I don't think they make many new Challengers any longer. Not sure though, but if Challenger makes the articulated ones.
How are we doing on the... Oh, field 38, I forgot to mulch it. Never mind. I thought it had already been done for some reason. The last little bit of rolling, Big T. Yeah. So it's just that fertilising contract Stevie's doing.
Yeah.
And we'll skip through to next month. Like we were not going to say, do tasks same like real life farming silage task. Do tasks like same. We'll do some silage soon. No, probably not tonight. I do have the forage boxes in here that I want to try out.
Forage boxes?
Yeah.
Which ones are those?
The mayor.
Trailer.
Oh, the trailed ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've tried
So we'll try getting some of these and possibly get the either the trailed forage pickup header
yeah,
and then some of those.
I've used the pickup header quite a bit. I like that one.
Because we've got the fermenting silo here, so we can put it in straight into this. So at some point we'll do that just to try it out, because it's a different way of how I've done it on FS. We'll probably get a forage harvester as well at some point and do some corn silage.
Be getting the big harvester or the small one then?
Probably just the small one to start with. The
You don't
old
need a
one.
small one. You don't need big stuff at all.
No, I like the small one with the 4.5 meter header.
I would say there's one person in the harvester, 4 people carting.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take too long to do even a decent sized field. And we can look to expand a bit further, but I think what's the next cheapest field? So 37,445. Some of these fields are like joined together, 1.3 million. That's 943,000. I think the ones after 39 in the future will go for is probably 40 and 41. That one's are 5,654,000. There are some smaller ones up here, but again they're linked together, so that one comes with a farmyard as well. I don't think we really need another farmyard.
You can never have too many farmyards.
I definitely think fields 40 and 41 on. Well, actually 44 and 45 are probably the next 2 fields we'll look to get.
44 and 45?
Yep. They're right next to Century Farm.
Oh yeah, those two. But we want 46 first, right?
Yeah, get 46 first because that's the cheaper one. And then we'll look to get some more equipment before we buy any more fields.
Yeah,
Get some more cows as well. There's Big T back, finished his rolling, so just waiting on Stevie now.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
No,
If
no,
we're
no,
gonna-
no pressure then. Just,
No
just
pressure.
waiting for a mate.
Everyone's waiting for you, Stevie.
It's okay.
Which field you doing? 42?
24.
24. Where's 24? Oh, there you are.
Big field.
Yeah.
I'm bringing home the bacon. I'm bringing in all the money.
I could have done with
Nice.
ploughing as well. Surprised there was no ploughing contract for that coming.
Once we're gonna buy ourselves bigger tractors. That's Tiger. No. Where did you get that Tiger, Sam?
itch.io. I can't remember.
And
There should be a link in the Discord mod
Yeah,
section,
okay.
but I can't remember which modder it was from.
it's amazing. I really like the look of it. How it's gonna work, that's something different, but
Yeah.
I don't look at the errors. And all the money's gonna disappear immediately.
Employee of the month. That's what I am, anyway. Employee of the year.
Employee of the year.
Yeah. Self-proclaimed employee of the year. All the money I'm making.
You finished?
Yeah.
Oh, so we can buy farmland 39. And
And
we
then
can,
go speedy with the time.
we can go sleep. As long as everyone agrees to sleeping.
Everyone did.
I think Edgewater fields are a bit more odd shaped than this one, with all the little waterways and ditches between them.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like that map too much. I looked at it, but it doesn't look anything for me like. It's just so bendy corners. And
Yeah, some of these ones are similar to Edgewater, but Edgewater's, yeah, they're all, nearly every field is crazy shape.
yes,
So see if we got any new contracts come up. So fertilizing on field 7, 26,000. So I just saw another big fertilizing contract, 45 grand. Fertilizing contract.
all this around Century Farms, that grass. Do we want to turn all that into hay?
I think if we do hay on the grass, because then we say for now we can get the alfalfa silage.
Yeah, but I thought like if Stevie does hay over there, and I turn this into silage, we can sell this.
Big sowing
Right.
contract on field 26. Anybody fancy it? 71 grand.
26.
Latvia Negra, thank you very much for the $1.99 super chat. Really appreciate that. You are very generous.
No thanks.
71 grand. Oh, quick, the sowing contracts are disappearing. Anybody wants one, better take one now.
That's gonna cost us a lot in what's it called? In
I think our sowing contracts are disappearing rapidly.
no, it was fertilizing contracts that will be taken. Wait, there's a 73,000 one for fertilizing.
Take it.
Take
Yes.
it. Yep. I'll give you this fertilizer spreader with 11,000 liters of fertilizer in it. No problem.
Somebody is taking all the fertilizing
Yeah,
contracts.
me. Anyone that's over 20 grand
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
gives us plenty to do.
You should see on my server. I'll take every single contract.
Just
I
accept
don't-
everyone.
I go on every few days and I see, all right, yeah, well, I better do this one now because it doesn't look like anyone wants to do it.
You
I was on
don't
there earlier. I was
discriminate.
like, pre-harvesting contracts come up. I was like, right, I'll accept those. So if anybody comes on, there's contracts there to be done. And then
Yeah.
I ended up doing 2 of them myself.
Was that on your server or my server?
My server.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, myself and Clatrig, we were on my server the other night and we did Field 8, big, massive wheat harvest.
Yeah.
baled up all the straw. I think we kept all the excess wheat. There was what 70 or 80,000 excess wheat. That's in the farm silo. Baled up all the straw. We got 94,000 for the contract, and I got another 104,000 worth of straw.
Stevie, do you know what this name actually means?
No.
Climbing moves.
Yeah.
Are you going to plant the corn, Steve? Are you doing that yet?
Say what now?
Are you planting the corn?
No. I was going to go making hay or something in
Oh.
our field 22.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do the corn.
I'll do the corn because I don't want to do any more fertilising just yet.
I was thinking about mowing around here, but
If you get a second mower, you can mow
Yeah,
that
but-
grass down the other end, do whatever takes your fancy.
I say, do I take at least another one of the same, or do I go for a butterfly setup? Since I'm leasing it anyway.
I'll leave it up to you to decide.
What did we just lease? Oh, somebody used the machine for a long time.
Somebody, what?
No, we had leasing costs, but that's just that somebody's using their machine.
It's probably when you go in the store after you skip overnight, sometimes it doesn't show it straight away. Would help if I go to the right field. 43, not 35.
Yeah, I'm going for the butterfly.
Again, field 24, Stevie will be happy. More fertilising on 24.
That's another 45,000, is it?
Yeah.
I might do it again later.
Well, you never
With
know. If we
these-
get all those fertilising contracts knocked out, you might have enough for your new tractor by the end of the stream.
So
Well,
with
I-
all these big contracts, don't we want to start looking into like a case Trident?
A case, what?
The self-propelled sprayer?
No,
Not at the moment.
because the likes of our spreaders will probably spread wider than any of those self-propelled spreaders.
No, the one on the back on the case, that's 42, yeah, it's 42 meters wide width.
Yeah, but that's what we have already.
Yeah, it's just quicker.
It's not really.
But that's, yeah.
Those spreaders probably use less fertiliser and lime
Yeah.
than the that does. It would be nice to get one of those at some point, but not something we need to worry about spending money on. Although maybe a second planter might be a good option.
Yeah.
Because this is looks tiny in this field.
You want to do the mowing all yourself, Stevie?
Yeah.
Okay. then I'm going
Oh.
to mow there.
No, I'll take care of field
Whoops.
32.
That's what happens when you forget to reset enhanced vehicle control mod and you turn it on. It ends up
I'm just jerking the tractor all the way.
putting the tractor into a ditch. That's me. I forgot I'd used using it for doing the ploughing earlier. So I just pressed the button to switch it on and it just put me in the ditch. It would be, but I'm not recording unfortunately at that moment. I should activate the instant replay so I can just save any clips for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll stop recording the live streams to do any time-lapse videos because it's difficult to get a decent video from the live stream as a time-lapse video. And the last ones as well, the audience retention on the last one was shockingly bad. I think it was like my lowest ever audience retention video I think I've ever had.
Which one?
The last UMRV time-lapse video I did.
Oh yeah.
And the average audience retention was like about 20%. Like average view duration.
No, well, that
Latvia
was
Nagra again, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. White Nightbot give you warnings.
Cause Nightbot is Nightbot.
Depends. It may be too many emojis. Yeah, too many emojis.
There's a nice harvester upgrade in the used sale, but we don't need that yet.
There's probably one too many emojis for Nightbot's liking. Yeah, but apologies, it is a bit too sensitive. I may need to just increase that limit a little bit. Yeah, the new pictures from Court Farms look amazing that Oxy put up recently. So I'm really looking forward to that map. Maybe one I'll do some live streams on as well when it's out.
Which one?
Court Farm.
Oh yes. So what's your thought about the new DLC?
Not anything massively exciting.
No.
Still looks interesting though.
Yes, but it's
The fixed bailer, but yeah, it's not really anything different to what we've seen before.
no, it's not what I hoped for. To be totally honest, I had hoped for like cornstalk baling.
Yeah,
Maybe even.
That's
canola
what I
stalk or
was-
soybean stalk.
only more. Yeah, corn stalk bales, maybe soybean straw, canola straw bales, and the equipment to like cut and swath corn stalks, so you can then bale it up rather than how we've got it on here where you spit it at the back of a combine in a swath.
Yeah, that DLC doesn't have a lot to do with corn.
Apart from you can wrap chaff, that's about it
E-
for silage.
Yeah,
So you can
they,
forage chaff, and then you tip that into there, and it'll wrap it into wrapped bales, which then ferment to silage.
yeah, but besides that, there isn't much.
There's a mod already on Mod Hub that you can do that with for
Yeah, isn't it that the dates baler?
the which what?
The dates file baler, like the.
No, it's a pottinger, I think, that you can put on the back of a
Oh,
forage
yeah.
harvester, and it's got like an open chamber that you can fire the chaff into, and then it'll bale and wrap it as you go. At least it was on Mod Hub. I don't know if it's still on there.
I think so.
I've tried it briefly on No Man's Land, but I couldn't get it to work for some reason. It'd do the first bale, and then it'd just like stop taking anything else in it.
No, strange.
So in the end, I just did it the standard way with a normal forage harvester and the auger wagon. Did you set chat display vertically? Set up chat display vertically. I'm not sure what you mean. The chat I can see is vertical to my on my monitor to my left. Apologies then for the new subscriber. Missed who it was. But thank you for the subscription. Jorgen's in the chat saying, "Hey Sim, hope you have a nice evening. I'm a bit late. We've bought bought a new farmyard. So just over there you can see those red barns in the distance. We now own that farmyard. We've done a bit of ploughing, fertiliser spreading. Well, now we're just in the middle of planting corn in our field for this year's harvest. Yeah, my chat's on a vertical list to my left, although it's not very big, so I can't see that many comments. So apologies if I have missed a comment. I can only see so far back up the chat. Yeah, I've got that monitor's on portrait mode. So the top of the monitor I've got my Streamlabs, so I can see what's actually on stream. And then the lower section is the pop-out chat for the live stream. So it only goes halfway up the monitor. And then on my monitor to my right hand side I've got Discord open and Spotify, so I can keep an eye on the music. Every Wednesday is normally where we do, unless there's football on. Next week will be Wednesday. The week after that I'm not here, I'm on holiday. So there won't be a stream that week. So I may either do one before I go or the weekend after I come back. I think I'm going Friday to Friday though. So probably the weekend after I come back for that week. So I think that's the week of Wednesday the 15th. Well, yeah, next Wednesday we'll be on here. I'll be doing a live stream on the 21st of March. For the release of the new DLC, so I'll be giving a couple of copies of the DLC away, and I'll just do a short stream to have a look at the new equipment that's included in that. I'm not doing much on holiday, I'm just having a break from being stuck here. So we're just going down to Devon for a week, taking the dogs with us, just to get away from there, being stuck in the house. It's the trouble when you work from home. Feel like you never leave. Have you ever checked the map La Coronella? I've had a look at it. I looked at the pro version and it just seemed like there was a lot of stuff on there. It does look a very nice map and looks very interesting. Whether I'll ever do anything on there I don't know, because it's been out a while now, so it's one of those, is it been out a bit too long for there to be much interest in it?
Which map is that?
La Coronella.
Oh yeah, it's a good map I think, but
So the trouble with some maps is because you can only play one map at a time or two maps. There's a lot of maps that come out and you're like midway through a series, and by the time you come to finishing the series, you're like, is that map been out a bit too long now? Loads of other YouTubers have done it. Is it worth going back to a map that's been out for a while? Or do you just do something that's more recently released? I think I'm going to run out of seed very soon. So go and grab the seed tender. Unless anybody's free to bring the seed tender over to me.
Nope.
Take that as a no. An all-round no. I've got a three dogs. I've got a Parsons Russell crossed with a dachshund, a golden retriever and a cocker spaniel. This field will need herbicide spraying on it as well, but I don't think we need to roll corn. Nope. So we'll just need to go over it with the sprayer to preemptive spray to stop the weeds coming through. Yeah, that is the one downside as well, especially when you get a popular map come out. It's like every YouTuber jumps on it. And you know when Court Farms come out, every YouTuber's going to be on that one. That's why I'm more tempted to do some live streams on there than a series on it. Just then can do a few live streams having a look around the map, trying out all the new animal types and stuff, rather than do a full series on there. But we'll wait and see when it comes out. Depends what other maps are out as well at the time. Right, we are all out of seed, so we'll go and grab the seed tender so we can refill. No doubt I'm probably going to need to refill again before I finish the field.
Doing on the Hogwarts Legacy.
I haven't played it for ages.
Oh,
I got to... can't remember how far in I was, percentage wise. But I haven't played it for probably at least the last week.
yeah. I've seen some streams, Norwegian YouTubers doing playing it, and I really want to buy it myself. Looks amazing.
Yeah, it is really good, but it's just finding the time to actually play it.
Which game's that?
Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, I've heard of that.
I think I may need to reconfigure this to put the I need the... where's the back options? Those back in. I didn't need to do that. It's not the gooseneck seed tender anyway. I thought we had the gooseneck one for some reason. Oh. There's not much seed in it either. Is there any seed left in that shed, or did you use it all?
Has Storm muted himself again?
Probably.
Huh?
Was there any seed left in the shed, or did you use it all?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh.
There's one bag left.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, I had muted myself, but I wasn't talking either, so.
Should be enough for finish that field up. If I can pick it up, he says. Oh. Should just use this joystick. Valentine's Day I'm out to the house every day, but not each day, but not weekend work. Yeah, I'm because I work from home doing obviously YouTube. I'm just feel like I'm always at home. And it's nice every now and then to just have a break from being here. So we're not planning on doing much while we're there. We'll probably just go for some walks with the dogs.
Right now, I'd love maybe 2 or 3 weeks of staying at home. I have so much for doing and
Yeah.
not enough time to do it.
Well, I'm going to be busy next week because I want to try and get enough videos recorded so I don't miss any this time.
Yeah.
Last time I went away, I ended up doing about 3 videos in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then that hurts the views for about 2 months afterwards.
Yeah. Well, it's rubbish anyway because obviously YouTube, I only get paid from YouTube. So if I have days off, I don't get paid like holiday pay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, you miss a video, you can't really make that back
No.
unless you do extra videos. But even then, I found if you do multiple videos in a day, you don't get the same amount of views on each one.
No.
I hope this actually reaches now. That should do. I open the cover on the seat planter.
And is that an in-game seed tender or what mod is that in?
This is the one by 82 Studio.
Oh yeah.
It's on the mod hub. I think it was in FS19 as a base game.
19 it was a base game.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have any at all like that in 22.
Only the really big semi one.
Yeah.
Hey, Stevie, what's your plan for like Wilhelmina's?
Not a clue.
Since
Clear
I-
loads and loads of trees.
Yeah, I've come to the point on Wilhelmina where there's too many fields to continue like making fields.
How many fields have you got?
3 big ones.
3 big ones. Where are those? By the shop or the other side?
No, 1 by the shop and 2 on the other. No, 3 on the other side. So 4 fields.
One fertilizer.
Could probably make 1 or 2 more, but I just not bothered.
Yeah.
No, I'm going with kind of small enough fields to start with, and then I might eventually join some of them together and stuff. But
Yeah,
I'm all about quantity of fields, not the size of them.
yeah, I've
Quantity
just
over
come
quality. What?
Yes.
There we go.
about there's too many trees for them.
Blue Buzzard's in there saying hi Sim, hey to you and welcome to the stream.
Hey,
are you
Joe.
finishing Mazovia? Mazovia will be finishing soon.
Yes, I
Probably
guess,
after
yeah.
the next in-game year. So I'm finished the current in-game year I'm doing, then there'll probably be 1 more in-game year after that, and then I'll be probably finishing on Mazovia. So there'll be more than 50 episodes, but probably not many more than 50.
And are you doing a series on Edgewater Sim?
Originally it wasn't going to be a series, it was just more of a few videos on the map.
Yeah.
Just as like a short series, something different. Or short, like a small amount of videos.
Yeah. No, it's enjoyable.
So I've skipped through quite a lot. Like I've not shown like huge amounts of repetitive work. So I
Yeah.
was kind of minimising. So the other day off, the last video I did the rolling on the one field, but then all the other fields I've rolled off camera because it would have been just like the same thing on 3 different fields. Same with the like the harvesting. I did the one field like section of soybeans, and I just let the worker do the other section.
Yeah.
And then I skipped through from after finishing that one. I skipped all the way through to spring and planted the crops in the next field. At the moment I'm on there. I've got the next video. I'll be planting corn in the one field I don't have a crop in. Other than that, then there's nothing really to do other than contracts for fertilising or spraying. But I don't have any kind of like goal on there. I don't know whether to get enough money to buy the cow yard and then get cows on there, or just build up a separate yard where I'm currently at, like change that. So I just started playing on it, to be honest. I had no real kind of idea of what I wanted to do.
Just play on it and have fun.
Yeah. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button again. Yep, that's about the main thing. Just enjoy playing it. So yeah, I don't think it'll be a long kind of series on there. It just depends how it goes. But anybody that's watched the Edgewater videos, if you have any kind of anything you'd like to see on there, some
Yeah,
sort
you
of
need to buy all new tractors, okay? The old stuff won't work. New stuff, everything
new stuff.
Yeah. You got to do 25 different contracts off camera, so you have enough money to buy all new equipment next time. That's what I want to see.
Well, I was thinking about doing a live stream, just doing contracts between the videos, because I'm not that bothered about like if I have loads of money on there.
Yeah.
So I was going to say, like, just do a live stream for a few hours, just go around doing contracts while I'm waiting for my fields to grow.
I think on Mazovia you should sell off all the old stuff and buy new stuff, because new stuff works way better.
No, I've got to the point again where it's a spate of comments saying I need to get a new house.
Yeah.
I haven't had those for a while. It's like, you really need to upgrade the house. You should upgrade the house. You need to get a new house. Yeah, I can spend 90 grand on a new house and it'll make me no money at all.
Well, the thing is with the tractors, the old ones probably won't break down.
Yeah.
As opposed to the new ones that will break down and cost you millions to fix.
Well, no, none of them will break down.
It's a game, Storm. They don't break down.
Oh yes, they do.
Augustine, thank you very much for your subscription. In game, they don't break down.
No, that sucks. It would be fun if you had to like actually pay for.
You do. You have to pay for repairs.
Pay for repairs, but
Yeah, but if you don't want to, you don't have to, and it still drives.
yeah, it still drives. They can't break down in game, but it's the repairs as well is based on the value of the vehicle. So a newer tractor, more modern tractors, more expensive, is going to cost more to repair.
Yeah.
Because it's worth more money.
Yeah, it would be fun if you could have fun. Like if you could have punctures and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You actually have to go and switch out the tire. But like you have to buy a new tire and drive it over to your tractor.
Somebody's coming out with a mod where you've got pallets of different wheels that you can then change. Well, that's not like punches, it's if you want to change between like duals. You get a pallet of with the extra wheels on that, then you have to put next to the tractor to change to. Jorgen saying, are you finishing Mazova? Yeah, I just read that one. TC Ag was in the chat saying hi, Sim, Stevie, Big T, Farmer, Storm, and Peter. Hey to you, good to see you in the chat, hope you're doing well. Jorgen saying, I really enjoyed the Mazova, so you build it up. Yeah, I'll get the farm finished off. Now, there's a few more buildings I want to get, and I do want to get a new house on there, but that's a low priority to change the house. But it is something that will get changed. Before I finish up.
A big stately mansion. You gotta put the Elm Creek or Elm modding house on
No,
it.
it'll be fitting with the map and the current farm, so it's not going to be anything fancy. It's like I'm not planning on getting ultra modern buildings and a super duper nice looking farmyard. It'll be old school buildings, kind of fit that feel of the small farm.
And a tent to sleep in instead of a porta cabin.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You only sleep in the house. Yeah, that's why I think it's a waste of money, because basically all it is a sleep trigger, and I'll very rarely sleep anyway. I usually just skip through the night, checking on the animals while I'm skipping through the night. Make sure they're not going to run out of feed.
Yeah, the only reason I get like a nicer house sometimes is just to make the farm look better.
Or just to spend all your millions, Storm.
Yeah.
Just spend all your Wilhelmina millions.
Yeah, on Wilhelmina it's just actually to spend money, like building expensive sheds for no reason.
Valentina saying, where are you guys from? I'm from the UK. Stevie's from Ireland. Big T and Storm are from Norway.
Yes.
Peter's from New Jersey. He's not currently here.
He's busy teaching.
Teaching something.
Is Pete a teacher as well?
I don't know. He said he was gonna teach, but what he teaches I don't know.
Yeah, tool shed and call it a day. Well, at one point on No Man's Land, I was planning on changing the house, but then because everyone kept annoying me saying you need to upgrade your house, you need to change your house, I just deliberately left it for ages and ages and ages before I eventually did it. It's like every time somebody commented about the house, I was like, well, that's an extra video before it gets changed.
That's mean.
Yes, and you have to change the house onto the dark
But it's
forest.
like saying, you can see I've got no money, and it's like, oh, you need to get this, you need to get this. I'm like, with what? What money? If I had the money, I'd happily do it.
Magic money.
So on Dark Forest, are you on easy or on hard?
Hard
I
economy
mean,
on Dark Forest.
Yeah, I've been playing that there too, and that's pretty hard.
I only went on hard because there's so many trees you need to clear, just to try and reduce how much money you make. But even then, I'm still making quite a lot from each load. You know, I can get a decent load of logs on there. I can get 70,000.
Yeah,
I actually looked on there as well the other day. I didn't realise the price of wood chips in January is actually really quite good, even on hard economy.
how good is it?
So like 570, close to 600 per 1,000 litres.
That's not bad indeed.
That's very good for hard economy.
Yeah,
For hard economy and getting 70,000 for a
One
load
trailer
of logs.
load of logs, yeah.
That's the FDR trailer, is it?
Yeah.
I think on Wilhelmina on normal the most I've ever gotten for a trailer blocks is 60.
The big trailers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've managed to get 60, but not higher than that.
No.
Yeah, I think the best I got was around about 72, I think, in total. depends on what price you're getting on that sell point you've got.
Yeah, I had to place down to sell everything too. Just because the sawmill got full.
Yeah.
I don't have that issue with my sawmill getting full.
No,
But you're on the updated version.
no,
Um,
I'm at
Do you have the
moment I'm on
production
Dark
revamp
Forest.
mod, Stevie?
No.
No.
Yeah, no, me neither. But I'm on the Dark Forest now, Stevie, since there were too many trees driving me crazy.
Oh, you're not on Wilhelmina now, Storm, no?
At the moment I'm playing on Dark Forest, but that's just because I wanted... Well, I mean, I've got so much money and money is no problem, so...
I'll just check on here actually what the wood chips are. Yeah, wood chips are usually not really worth bothering. See, the price on here are only 150,
Yeah,
124.
that's not worth it.
The max price on here is only 257, which I think is like way below what they should be. But on the sell everything container on Dark Forest, it shows up close to 600 now. I think that must have been changed in a recent update to increase that price slightly. Probably similar to what it is on Silver on Forest for wood chips.
So on your Dark Forest, are you gonna be building like an actual sell point, since... for grain and stuff?
Eventually, yeah. I'll probably put like some additional sell points across the map
Yeah,
for different products as well. Just so you get that more variation in price as well.
yeah, and a bit of variation in where you're actually driving.
Yeah. I'll get some more productions as well, but they're not a priority either. Apart from the spinnery, which is probably one I'll get soon because I've got the wall to actually run that.
Nice.
Right, I think that is the corn all done. We didn't need to refill the planter again. So just need to get some herbicide on this field. That's that job done. I'll go and do a few fertilising contracts. I need to catch up with the chat because I'm quite far behind. Lorenzo saying, I loved it with Seasons FS17 when every 30 hours you had to maintain them. Yeah, that was a nice feature of Seasons in FS17. Where you had the periodical maintenance.
On your machines.
Machines where you get to a point where you'd have to repair them or you couldn't start the engine.
Yeah. Should I just keep the mowers that I borrowed or return them?
Just return them if we've finished with them.
Yeah, there's nothing more here that needs more.
Sorry, my bad.
That's fine.
Let's see, no, we're not using the tether. How big is our tether actually?
9 meters, I think.
Okay.
Well, we only had that one small grass field, so I didn't get a big tedder.
No, but I'll manage. I'll probably lease a bigger windrower though.
But our windrower is 8 meters. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's that stupid V-shaped one.
Yeah, it's good.
Easy. It's a good one.
Absolutely despise that thing.
But it fits the map.
Yeah. It's American. Premier.
It's horrible.
It's not. It's not. You're overreacting.
It's fine. Do the headrooms last, it works a bit better.
We need
Yeah.
the self-propelled baler, okay? Because like this thing of pulling an identical baler is not self-propelled behind my tractor. Like it's just mind-boggling. I need to spend loads of money and buy a self-propelled baler.
Yeah, just if you just reverse hard enough into the baler with your tractor, you'll have a self-propelled one.
Yeah. We still have snow. Spots of snow on the ground.
Yep. It's probably where it was really deep. It's got ploughed up. Can I actually fit my tractor in this shed? That is the question.
Who left the seat under in the field?
Me. I need to come and get it in a sec. I was gonna come over with the fertilizer sprayer first. The sprayer that's got a missing section of boom.
A missing section of boom?
Yep.
Who's
This is a mod, the Kubota pack, which is based on the one Giants released. There's a section of the boom that's missing. It's got all the pipes there and the nozzles and stuff for the sprayer, but there's no actual frame for the arm.
Never had that problem with that mod.
You have, but you probably haven't noticed if you used it.
Yeah.
Because the actual Kverland one that's in the I don't know, is it the Kverland one a mod or in the base game?
Yes.
That's
it's
got
something
exactly
like-
the same issue as this one.
Oh. Yeah, then I've never noticed it.
I hadn't noticed it before until Stevie did it on here, and I was watching the video and I was like, oh, how did I never notice that before? And I had to look at the other one, and the other one's exactly the same.
Maybe one section of the boom identifies as an invisible object.
Yes, you have to respect that.
Yes.
I don't know if it's one of those things that they've. Well, I don't remember an update for that mod, and for this mod, they've obviously just recoloured that.
The
Yeah.
Burnland had an update so that they added the
Yeah,
spot
there-
spraying.
there it is. Look, the top and lower frames missing.
Did
that
we
one
turn
section.
off crop destruction?
Yeah, because it messes up the mulching. Because you get stubble destruction on here as well, which then you can't mulch.
Wait, which section is it that's missing?
That section there, the frame.
Oh, oh yeah.
So the actual frame for that section is missing.
Wait, that hasn't always been like that. Oh.
Watch now. I beat Stevie
Oh.
in payment.
Nice one, 73 grand.
I'm sure that that's not always been like that.
So that's another 73,000 in the bank. No, the Platinum expansion didn't adjust the wood chip price, only on Silver and Forest. Because I was hoping when they did the update, it would have added it to base game maps, but all the other maps are the same. So I think the Sell Everything container has been increased in the last update, where it added the Platinum expansion container sell point and stuff. So they've increased the price point for wood chips on there in line with Silver and Forest. Because none of my other maps have got a wood chip sell point price that high, other than Silver and Forest.
Yeah, Silver Run was a bit excessive.
So yeah, Silver Run was too high. But I think on normal economy, 600 wood chips is about right. Anything lower than that, I just don't think it's worth it. It was the same on FS19 as well. Wood chips were severely undervalued, which kind of made them pointless doing. Especially poplars as well, because the whole point of poplars is the wood chips, and then you do the wood chips and you get so little from them. Yeah, they're just like not worth the time. But I'm definitely considering clearing large areas of forest now on dark forest for wood chips, if they're worth that much now.
I've started to use that wood chipper by Black Sheep Modding, like the big one.
The beaverator.
Yeah, I just increased the capacity of the wood chips and the emptying speed.
Yeah.
And then it's a real nice piece of equipment. With the new with the FDR stuff, with the new grab, it just fits.
Yeah.
It keeps hold of the trees good enough to be able to put them in there.
David Halson, I never found wood chips worth the time. Yeah, as I said, the price for how much you got for them in 19 and 22 up till Silverhorn Forest was never worth it. And I think some maps on 19 increased the price, but I think they went a bit too excessive. Where it was like 1,000 plus per 1,000 litres. Some of them were close to 2,000.
Yeah, Silverhorn wasn't far off 2,000.
Well, I think on mine I was getting around about just over 1,000 or 1,200 at the highest point on Silverhorn.
Yeah, I was getting 500,000 for a load of wood chips. That wasn't easy though, but still. That's a bit too excessive.
Jorgen saying, is the next series going to be a time-lapse Let's Play as well? I don't know. It's difficult finding the extra time to edit 2 additional videos. Well, 1 additional video for the Let's Play. So if I was to do 2 Let's Play time-lapse series, that's like an extra 6 videos.
Yeah, so if you were... But you're gonna do one after Dark Forest.
Yeah, I'll probably do another one, but I don't know if I'll do 2 different maps at the same time as a Let's
No,
Play
but
and a time-lapse.
you're gonna keep going with having one Let's Play going, at least.
Yeah, but I may do some more live streams on this channel rather than do an extra Let's Play series. I mean, it's great that I can record the Let's Play and the time-lapse at the same time, but then I've still got to edit and render 2 separate videos afterwards.
Yeah, that's true.
So if I was to do that on both, that's like 7 videos a week if you're trying to get out. That's like 14 videos I've got to edit and render, which is a bit too much.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed a bit there. Nobody saw that missed bit. I know the 40 people watching. So thank you to everyone that's watching. If you've not said hello yet, then please let me know you're watching in the chat. And if you're enjoying the stream, then please don't forget to hit that like button. So we're just coming up to 20 past 9. So about 40 minutes left, but I may go for a little bit longer. Get a few more jobs finished off, maybe. We'll see.
I'll tab this up, then windrow it up, and then I'll see if I've got enough time or if I'm just going to bed.
Yeah.
I'll at least make sure that it's ready to bail.
Yeah. Well, I say I'll come and start bailing once I finish this.
Probably won't start on the bailing yet. But
And I can't. Stevie's got the baler.
No, we're
That's
2
no-
bailers.
Have we got 2? But oh,
Yeah.
well, I can start bailing then. Oh, I forgot we got the other baler last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come and start bailing once I've finished the spraying the herbicide.
yeah, but it still needs to be windrowed. I'm just studying it at the moment.
I'll start windrowing then. Because I'll use the V-rake because I don't mind using that.
I don't mind you using it either. As long as I don't have to use it.
Farmer
sorry?
Groot saying, is there an advantage to swapping crops on Edgewater? Yeah, you get an extra 20% yield if you swath the crop and use the pickup header on the combine rather than using the traditional combine and header.
Oh wow. But which are you using, the in-game Swordfly? I mean the one from ModHub.
Yeah, that's currently the only one that works with it, I think. Yeah, so apparently you get an extra 20% yield bonus, which seems like it's worth that extra step. And it's not too bad as well if you can set course play up to follow the swath path, so you're not having to do it all yourself.
The only thing, Sim, is that I'm not sure the V-Rake will be able to adapt to all these bumps in the field.
Why wouldn't it? It's fine.
Because it's pretty rigid, isn't it?
Well, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Jürgen saying I have to go sleep now. See you tomorrow when I rewatch the stream. Well, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy the rest of your week. Oh, I'm all out of herbicide. I don't think we've got any at the farm as well, so we might have to go and get some from the store. Right, I'll leave the tractor here. Get that switched off. We might have to have a ride down to the store to get some more herbicide. I'm pretty sure I used the last of it just. Or was there some in there? Can't remember. Yeah. We don't have any more. Right, so we need herbicide. We don't have a small trailer, do we? For small flatbed trailer for the pickups.
No. Might be nice to buy one of those little, was the Bachman trailer.
Something similar to that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look what we've got. There's trailers. Don't really have much installed. I thought there was a little like an American style flatbed trailer, but I don't think we've got it installed on here. They're a bit too big for what I want. What's the bale loaders? This one I haven't looked at. No, nothing in there either. Where's the Bachman one?
Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Suppose there's nothing for the TLX for little small flat bed other than the gooseneck one. Oh well. One IBC should fit in the back of the truck. That's all we need at the moment. Cradenson, I'm back, so I went to drive my car for the first time ever. Well, hopefully you didn't crash.
What happened? Who crashed?
Nobody. I said hopefully you didn't crash.
Good.
I remember the
I
first time when I passed my test and I got dropped back off home, because after you pass your driving test you weren't allowed to drive the test car. So I had to be driven back home by the driving instructor. I literally went in the house, got my car keys, went out, jumped in my car and then went driving down the motorway. Literally the first thing I ever did when I got past my test.
Well, I haven't got a car yet, but we've got so many cars here that I can just take one.
Well, I stopped driving my car when I was learning to drive. I was just using my the driving instructor's car, because mine was quite different and I was like, I didn't want to get too used to driving something different for what I was going to use for my driving test. So I didn't really drive my actual own car until after I passed my test.
Probably buy a car in not too long. Probably this winter or coming winter, but
That was back in 2005 when I passed my driving test. Almost 20 years ago.
I'll be looking at getting me a pickup. Although those are expensive here.
Are they imported? Do they actually like manufacture
No.
any in you?
Nope.
No.
Everything's imported, but I think at least. But there's like pickups you can get them two-seated and they're way cheaper
Yeah.
to like an insurance. But I want one that's four-seater.
A double cab.
Oh, no, not per se, but I want one where it's allowed with four persons.
Yeah.
Like the small bench in the back where you can just stuff somebody in there if needed.
Hide somebody way in the back.
Or like if there's an emergency or something and you need to have 4 people with you instead of only 2.
Yeah.
Just so you're allowed to do it and... Yeah. And I want one with big towing capacity.
Get a big one.
Want one with... Looking at Nissan Navara.
Right, so we need herbicide. No, not big bags. Lorenzo saying I'm a bad person, enjoyed your tractor run away without herbicide rather than saying something. It always happens. Dave saying, "Oh, okay, I'm not guilty anymore. I sub to your main now." Oh, well, thank you for that. I say 2 channels is because I know not everyone likes time-lapse stuff, so it's kind of nice to try and keep them separated a bit. It gives people the choice as well what they watch. Actually, I don't think this is quite going to fit in, is it? I can come over a little bit. I definitely wouldn't get a job as a forklift driver in real life.
Haven't you driven? Didn't you do that earlier? Like
Yeah.
drive a fork-
Not for a living though. We had to drive
No,
one at
but-
work.
But you did drive a forklift.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a license for a 3.5 ton counterbalance.
Nice.
Well, I find driving forklift trucks in real life was a lot easier than it is in FS.
Yes. Wheel loaders and that stuff too.
Yeah, especially front loaders. The perception of when you like distance and stuff is so difficult in FS to judge compared to real life.
The visibility on a front loader isn't great on a tractor. In real
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, but the ability in real life, you can
It's
move
way
yourself, you
easier.
can lean forward, you can lean to the side more than you can in FS. FS, you're kind of stuck in that one pivot position with the camera.
I was gonna say, I've been standing up in a tractor before just to be able to see what
Yeah.
the forks are doing.
That's the
Like-
thing, you can't do that in FS, so you're kind of stuck on the visibility.
Yeah, you can lean like down to the side to try and look past the wheel to like see where one of the forks is, so you can judge about where the other one goes. And wheel loaders too, they're really easy in cab in real life. Whilst trying to drive one in cab and Farming Simulator is
It'd be like
very
that,
hard.
the mobile crane, the last one I used was, obviously you got restricted view down the right hand side because that's where the boom is. So when you got the boom in certain positions you couldn't see. But that one had cameras all around it and you got a little screen so you could see everything.
Yeah, like one wheeled excavator.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are really like the big excavators and wheel loaders. They've just got cameras all around.
The small ones too.
Yes, the new ones.
you used to get somebody on the older ones. They'd always walk up on the right hand side and you spin round with the grab and they're just standing there like waving their arms at you. You're like, yeah, I really can't see you at all when you're standing there until I spin right the way around.
Yeah, and hit
Actually-
you.
Need to take this to the field. We were in the middle of spraying the herbicide.
Yeah, we had a puncture on a wheel loader yesterday. In a really bad spot, so. But
Yeah.
it's not my problem to fix it.
Oh, we never had to worry about punctures on the cranes because they all had solid rubber wheels.
And I didn't break the tire, cause the puncture either, so I'm good.
The one we had to do the most was the tracking bar for the steering. People would go over scrap metal and then bend it up.
Oh yeah.
So they end up with one wheel pointing one way and the other wheel pointing another way. Wondering why they're struggling to drive in a straight line.
They didn't just reinforce that with.
The cat wasn't too bad.
You didn't have like just hydraulic cylinders on the inside steering.
Not on some of them, no. There was the steering was only on the one side and then they got a bar that linked the two wheels together, so when you turned one it pushed the other wheel or pulled it.
Oh yeah, you didn't have just two hydraulic cylinders. Like, or one that goes to both wheels.
No.
Yeah, no, then I understand that it's hard.
Eloy's not saying what's been your favourite FS series out of every game of mine. My favourite's been Grizzly Mountain out of all the ones I've done.
Yeah, that's still my favorite series to watch. Yours.
Only because it was the first I did that and I really enjoyed doing it.
And it turned out so pretty. It turned out so good.
I'd love to see that mod pack for those buildings get converted over to 22, but like updated textures.
Oh, you mean like the half?
Yeah,
But,
the American farm pack from Modding Belt.
Yeah.
I know they did the Bavarian farm pack for FS22,
Yeah, the part 2.
but that's obviously different to the one that was in
19.
19. But the American one, I think there is an American farm shed, like cow shed. But I don't think they've done like a full American style building pack.
No. Those packs they had, they were amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones coming out. I think there's a new American style one with red sheds coming out that's got cow shed, I think it's got pigsty, horse barn and several other buildings that are all like very similar, so that'll be interesting. But I like the kind of older feel to the that one in 19.
Yeah, rust, like the old paint, not
Yeah.
the new paint.
So it wasn't like nice shiny new buildings. Trio Games saying see you later. Sim, no worries. Thanks for stopping by the stream and enjoy the rest of your week. Hopefully see you in the next one.
I'm glad that they aren't doing a new game yet, just so that we're... Because now the good mods start to come.
Yeah.
Like I know in 17, there were a few good mods, like all the way in the end, like
Yeah.
the last, or even after the release of 19. That they still, like the first week, they still released some mods.
Yeah, that's always the way, because it's like progress. Mods get better and better over time. And so you get to the end of, towards the end of the game, and you start getting the really good mods coming out.
Yes.
But I think with 22 as well, it was a lot easier to convert mods from 19 to 22 than it was 17 to 19. So we had some
Yes.
really good mods come out quite early.
Yeah. And No Man's Land came out like perfect timing just before
Yeah,
Christmas. Yeah, before New Year and Christmas.
That was-
Like,
just before Christmas, wasn't it?
yeah. But Giants was off like for 2 weeks, and Alien Gem managed to get it out
Yeah.
just before they went off. So
Yeah, I
had
left the
some-
pickup truck running.
I had something to play all the holiday, or like the whole holiday. Because I would have been able to play on the base game maps. They weren't good enough.
Yeah, I got bored of the base game maps pretty quick.
They seem to always like put too much down and too few areas to build farms yourself.
Yeah,
Like the designated areas are flat and nothing else on the map is flat at all.
yeah, it was difficult to build anywhere other than taking away from fields.
I would love to see like a big forest area where, or like big open grassland areas.
Crowden saying I'd say Wilhelmina Forest was his favourite. I enjoyed Wilhelmina Forest, it was good fun. A lot of work though. A lot of trees. Yeah, it'd be nice if the next version of the game they increase the size of the standard map slightly. Whether they will or not remains to be seen. It depends on consoles, whether even like the Xbox One X, PS5 can handle 4X maps with Giant's engine. Or did you start raking up? Or did you finish cutting, start
Yeah.
tedding? Finish
I
tedding?
started everything. It just need to be windrowed.
Yeah. I'll grab the windrow and I'll head over to there.
Oh. I'm gonna hop off soon.
Yeah, no worries. Coming up to 20 to 10, so at 10 o'clock I'm going to have to go and let the dogs out, so we may carry on for a little bit after that on my own if everyone else is finishing up. What's going on here? Can I not attach it? Oh, I can. So I couldn't get the windrow. I didn't think it was going to attach then. Well, I've lost all game sounds for some reason. Oh, there we go. Back again. So we're dead zone by that shed where your game sounds cut out.
Strange. Well, I'm calling it tonight.
No worries. Thanks for coming on and helping out again. Yeah, no worries.
All
See
right,
you later.
take care.
Won't be earlier. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Craden's going to start recording. No worries. Do you want recording Edgewater? Oh, you lost sounds too. Yeah, it's a bit weird. We had that problem on No Man's Land on that one shed. When you went by the one shed, the sounds would disappear for the game. A bit strange. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Should have gone straight over. Have you finished all the you just got the bales to collect up there, Stevie?
Yeah. I'm using the little hay hauler trailer. It's
Yeah.
actually quite cool.
Yeah. Well, I did get the one that's a double one, but the 1.8 metre bales don't fit on it together. You can only do the smaller ones, so I got that one instead.
It's a nice little trailer.
Yeah, it's handy for just like small amounts of bales.
Yeah.
Like if you're just taking them back to the yard.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you was taking them to sell, you'd want something fits a bit more than about 9 bales.
Yeah.
Calmlands, 2 episodes recorded on Edgewater. Yeah, I need to record the next Edgewater video. I need to get back to Dark Forest as well. I haven't recorded a video on there for a week. So I'll probably get back to that tomorrow for hopefully Friday's video. I've got the next Mazovia as recorded, so I may have to put that out for tomorrow's video because I don't know if I'll get time to get another one done before tomorrow. Alright, so we've got that bit down the left hand side and this bit over here. Well, that is quite bumpy. Probably done with smoothing that out first, but we'll have to wait till we've picked up all the grass now because it will delete it. I'll do a bit of spring hay. Oh, this field is very uneven. Credit is saying for some reason when I upload to YouTube it stops uploading when I leave my PC, so I constantly have to baby it. When you're uploading, I had that problem in the past when I was rendering a video. If my video went into sleep mode, I've never had an issue with uploading to YouTube though, unless you're doing a direct upload where you're rendering it and uploading it to YouTube at the same time. Although I've never got that to work on my system. we're coming up to 10 to 10, so as I'm going to have to go in 10 minutes. But I'll probably come back and at least finish this this grass area off, probably get it baled up. And then we'll call it quits for this evening. Well, we're back up to 173,000. Considering we spent 600,000 on that, 660,000 on this farmyard, 207,000 on that field. We've still got 173,000. Void4 say thank you very much for the super chat. That is very generous and amazing. So very thank you for that. So, and hey, thank you so much for the hours of content which I enjoy watching every day. One question: are you planning to do time lapse from previous this stream? No, I've stopped recording the live streams to do a time lapse from, because I didn't find the quality of the video was very good. It's difficult to get a good video from the live stream. So unfortunately I haven't been recording the last few live streams. Because I'm actually doing the live stream, and sometimes we don't quite know what we're going to do until we actually get on here, so there's only so much we can plan for each one. So a lot of the time I'm like trying to find something to do, and then it's difficult to get a good flowing video when I'm kind of like bouncing between different things with no real kind of direction. So I think it's best if I keep the time lapse as a separate recorded series, so it's a bit more planned out. I think it makes for a much better video. Doesn't help as well, because some of the fields are so big on this, even with what all of us on that one harvest on that one video, it still took a big portion of the video was just harvesting one field, even though I cut out quite a bit of it as well. So that ploughing contract took what, nearly 40 minutes last week, and there was 4 of us on it. There's three of us.
Yeah, 3 of us.
I think that's like nearly a third of your video just on one ploughing.
It didn't come out too bad in my video though.
Yeah.
And that I did no jump cuts. That was.
I suppose it depends what speed you're trying to do it to as well.
So when it's a big field and you're doing a lot of straight line and
yeah,
you set it reasonably fast. Big T flat out fertilizing, is it?
Yep.
Bringing in the money.
Bringing in the money.
Fertilizer king.
You didn't see it, maybe I just brought in another 70 grand.
That's okay, my new tractor will be waiting at the store for us.
Yeah.
I'm going to text the dealer there now and tell him have my new tractor ready.
Get it on order.
Big T's going to buy it for me.
Well, the amount of fertilising contracts we've got, it's probably another 200,000 just from fertilising contracts. We're gonna have a lot of hay. How many hay bales did you get off that field up there?
18.
That's gonna be a lot more than 18 off this.
Oh, it's a massive area, is it?
It's fairly big. It's not an actual field though, so it's not like
Yeah.
fertilised or anything, but it's probably still get a decent amount of bales off it. Definitely needs smoothing out though with the smooth tool after it's been done. Peter, oh, Peter, you are crazy. $99.99 super chat. Great stream today. Sorry I couldn't make it. No worries, but thank you for that. That is absolutely amazing, and you are crazy, but I really appreciate that. I'm going to carry on for a little bit, but I will need to nip off in a minute to let the dogs out. But I'll come back, so I'll probably be on my own. But yeah, I'll continue on for a little
Finish
bit.
some fertilizer contracts, so
Yeah.
I will be on.
Oh no worries. So you can stay on as long as you you want. So yeah, I'll probably try and at least finish baling up this area. See how many bales we get from it. Which I imagine is going to be quite a few. I just need to decide what we'll do with all that hay. I think actually, I'm pretty sure we can ferment hay into silage in the fermenting silo. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, they have this high ledge. I think I saw that.
Yeah.
Is there no sheep farms on this map, no?
No. If we do sheep, we'd have to put a sheep pasture down.
Oh.
There's only pigs and cows on the map, animal wise.
There must be no sheep in America.
No, there is. There's just none on this map. Oh, sheep farming may not be big in this area.
There's no sheep farming in Ohio either.
Well, they've got sheep farming in Montana. I saw it on Yellowstone, 1923. I mean, we could get a sheep pasture down here. We'll have enough hay.
Yeah.
There's plenty of open space for one.
Big sheep farm, 1,000 sheep.
Yeah.
Wool coming out her ears.
Lots of woolly jumpers for winter.
Yes. Well, after all the snow, we definitely want the woolly jumpers.
Yeah. Valentina's asking when your time lapse from tonight will be, Stevie. When do you?
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to see a time lapse from tonight's stream from Stevie's point of view, then don't forget to check out Stevie's channel, Steve 4K Gaming. Link in the video description. And there's an @Stevie 4K Gaming as well at the top. Take you to Stevie's channel. I'll finish this tiny little bit here and then we'll just got the main part of the field to do. The Midwest is packed with arable farms, mostly cattle for livestock, but there are some sheep here and there. So there are some sheep, but mostly cattle and livestock. So the thing is, nobody likes lamb these days. I'm not keen on lamb, I will be honest. I'm not particularly keen on roast beef, to be fair. I like steak, but not a fan of roast beef.
The meat must be red for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I like a nice medium rare steak. bump. A pothole in the field. I had chicken today. I haven't had beef or steak for a while. Other than in a hamburger. That's quite funny. Was we used to go to when I was at college. I was at college with a lad that thought hamburgers were made of ham, so he thought there was pork.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you really would wonder, like, why is it called a hamburger if there's no ham in it?
Oh, that's weird.
He later actually found out, because we thought he was winding him up when he got a job at McDonald's. But now you know the burgers are beef, not ham. Oh, there's that bit there as well. Dave saying I like beef, venison, chicken, fish, bear, alligator tail, rabbit. Oh, it's an acquired taste, alligator tail. I've tried venison when I was in South Africa. That was when I was really young. And then I was put off it when my sister told me I was eating Bambi.
Poor Bambi.
Or Bambi, yeah. The weirdest stuff we ever had was when we went to a Brazilian place where there was like these do all these different meats, and I got like chicken heart and things. It's like
Weirdest thing I must have it was in Denmark in a restaurant. There was a kangaroo.
yeah, we had a kangaroo burger in Walkabout,
Yeah,
the Australian bar.
Yeah.
'Cause they do
but
roux
that was a
burgers.
really good taste.
Yeah. Right.
Actually,
I'm going to leave that there for a sec. I'll just need to go and let the dogs out, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If I don't press the wrong button first. Alright, back in a sec.
I'm thinking back on all those times when I felt closed off from all that I could become, eager but too scared to climb. Wanted to please my friends, but it felt like the end on myself. I was shut down and all drained out. I was lost, so I had to change. Yeah, I shook off all the bad vibes, cut me loose from the pettiness. They turned on me, but now I am perfectly free.
That's my new tractor bought.
No, not yet. But yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
back to scratch.
Oh, we still have 70 grand left. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm back. I'm back.
I spent a lot of money. I bought my
Spent a lot
tractor.
of money.
I bought my
all,
tractor.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
all the fertilizing, all for nothing.
Stole the company credit card and spent without asking the boss.
Yeah. You weren't here, sorry.
Shouldn't have said anything and just let me wait to find out.
Yeah, when I rocked up to the new farmyard with the tractor and the trailer.
I probably wouldn't have even noticed straight away that the money had gone down. I'll have to decide what I'm gonna get then.
It's not bad. I got 500 horsepower for 187,000.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'll say anything less than 200,000 I think's a reasonable amount
Yeah.
for now. We can get some nice shiny new modern stuff when we're making stupid amounts of money.
Yeah. The 9X30, so the 9RT that you
Yeah.
were on about, that's a nice cheap tractor as well. You'll buy that for less than 200 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few in there that are like 400 plus horsepower, 500 plus for less than 200, so plenty of options. Get something a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to decide for next time what I'll get. As the rate we're going, we'll probably have enough by next time.
Yeah. Join the green team, Sim.
Nope. Well, I've already got a red tractor, so it won't be a red one. Maybe yellow.
Or green.
No, nobody's got a yellow tractor on the farm. Or a black one. We'll see, because you never know what comes up in the used equipment. Something decent might come up. For less than 200 grand. David saying I love Bambi. Tastes great. It's been a long time since I've had venison. Don't really remember it that much, what it was like.
I will jump off now.
Yeah,
That's no problem, Big T.
no worries.
So, have a great week.
Yeah, and you. Thanks for coming on to help out.
No
Right.
problem.
Friday night, my server, Big T. if you're
Friday
around.
night, I will do my best. To
Friday,
join
Friday nights in Ohio.
Yes.
Ohio.
Sugar beet harvesting.
Yeah, still.
Still.
Sugar
Yeah, yeah. Two more fields, but we have 2 lizard colossus.
Yeah.
Sugar beets everywhere.
Yeah.
Archie, and I'm surprised you guys don't use the bales. The bales with the racks on it. The balers with the racks on it. Oh, the ones that got like the built-in windrow on the front of the baler. Don't think we've got any of those installed on here, or have we? Balers. Yeah, I don't have that pack installed. The main reason why I didn't use it on Thingy was because I was using the selectable bale capacity mod, which we also don't have installed on here. It's another one I need to add. And obviously the ones with the windrows on aren't compatible with the selectable bale capacity mod. But because there's 5 of us on here, it gives us more to do anyway. If we're always using stuff like that, it takes a job away from a person. Usually said there's 5 of us on here. 4 of us tonight. There's only me and Stevie left at the moment.
Yes. For another few minutes, I know.
Yep.
I gotta go have some eat.
You're gonna go and what?
Have something to eat.
Have some this time of night.
Yeah.
Give you nightmares.
I know. I do eat breakfast cereal at night.
JCB is yellow. JCB don't do a 400 plus horsepower tractor. I think for pulling like the disc harrow and the big seed drill, and then any bigger equipment we get, we'll need something at least 400 horsepower, or it's not worth really getting upgrading to. Have you moved into one of the houses on the new yard?
Not yet. I will next time though.
You'll have to fight it with Storm. I don't know which one he picked. Oh, there's enough space down here. You could probably build a house.
He'll pick the house that I tell him to pick.
Well, you'll have to see where he's parked his truck, and which garage.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, no, he parked his truck down there.
Yeah.
I'll move it.
I don't know which garage. It doesn't look like it's in this one down here. Oh, there's nothing in that garage I can see anyway. I don't know if you fit your big tractor in there though.
My big tractor is in one of the sheds already.
On the new yard or the other one?
New yard. Nearer where the combines are.
Lorenzo's asking Stevie how fast does your tractor go?
I don't know. It went 60 miles per hour coming back from the shop anyway.
Was it
On a trailer.
On the back of a trailer. Was you like, no way I'm driving that all the
Oh,
way back
God,
up to
no.
the yard?
Well, I had to get down there first, so and I wasn't going to
Yeah.
walk down either.
The challenges, there's loads of challenges. There's what, 3 different yellow challenges. The MT 700, 800, and then there's the Cat Challenger, the older one. There's the 1050 Challenger. Oh, that's a little bit too expensive though. UMRV is a free download. There's a link in the video description to the official download for this map from the direct from the mod creators or the map makers page. I think that's all the windrowing done. I'll probably find I've missed a bit somewhere. Definitely think we can utilise some of that grass area for other things. It's quite a big space. I think there is the articulated challenger is about somewhere. I don't know if it's on Mod Hub or somebody's working on it at least. I remember seeing a picture of it the other day. I can't remember where I saw it though. Possibly on Facebook. I'm sure there was somebody that was converting them. And we get something that goes faster than 27 miles an hour.
Yeah, so we have a truck. It'll bring it really fast around the map.
I'll forget a low loader and take some of the stuff on. Are we doing for contracts? So we've still got a few fertilising contracts to go, which are what, 2,500, 100 grand's worth plus. That was another one. Another 52 grand there. 27. Might as well take the 19 as well on that one because it's the next field. That one. It's a lot of fertilising contracts. Found one on Mod Hub. It's the Challenger pack. It might have been what I remember seeing the other day when I was looking through. I was looking for some new tractors for Edgewater. May have been where I remembered seeing it. I don't think we have that installed on here. I think Custom Modding are working on a new Challenger tractor that looks very, very nice. But I don't think that's going to be released anytime soon. Well, that thing looks absolutely amazing from the pictures. The detail in it looks phenomenal. Yeah, sound's gone again. Just round this shed for some reason. Bizarre. I don't remember it doing that last time. Oh, which baler should we take? The yellow one or the yellow one?
There's one actually has hay in it, one has corn stalks.
Ooh, which one's which?
If you look at them, the one on the right, the one closest to the pigs, I think, is the hay one. That's the one I had.
Yeah.
I think Storm took the smaller house. I have one here, and there's a little patio out the back of it, looking down on the field. Yeah, that's my new house.
Well, I'm going to build a big ranch mansion.
No, sorry, you can't.
I can do whatever I like. It's my server.
You're the boss.
It's my server. I can do what I want.
Yes, my server.
If I buy the land, I can build it.
It's my server. You'll do as I say. If not, I will block you.
Right. reset the barrel counter. Is that how many barrels you did? 113.
No, I did 18. I do. I always forget to reset them.
But I think it's individual to everybody. Because I reset it before, and then the next person it still showed bales.
Oh yeah.
Still has 2D tracks. That is a shame. It's not been updated to the 3D tracks. Yeah, it's like if I was to get out of this tractor now and you jump in, you'd probably have a different bale count to what's showing for me. So mine's currently now showing 0 of 298. But if you hadn't reset yours, it'd probably still show what yours was last at.
Yeah, I didn't even check to see what mine was at. I couldn't tell you.
I usually forget to do it. I always remember to do it on small fields where you don't really need the barrel counter, because you can literally count in one go how many barrels there are. That's another thing that should be standard base game feature, is the barrel counter.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, they added it for the Vermeer pack. I think it still should have been in a free update to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Challenger MT800 is what we've got on here from Sid Modding, which is so we've got the MT700s and we've got the 800 series as well. I've got the white edition and the that one. We've got the breast cancer awareness one as well. It's a little bit too expensive though, and I've just crashed into a post while perusing the store. It's definitely not good practice. Lancer Boys in the chat saying hello, hey to you, welcome to the stream, and nice work on those buildings you've been putting out. They are awesome. I'm looking forward to getting some use out of them. The new cow shed looks really good as well. Just need to find somewhere I can fit them in the series. But yeah, nice job on them. You've been smashing out the buildings. And your new map's looking really nice as well. So I'm looking forward to when that's released. Alright, let's get this switched on.
I'm gonna just have something to eat. I'll kind of stay on the voice chat because I'll be back up shortly again.
No worries.
All right. Catch you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit. Right, let's get the auto drop on. Oh, that would be awesome if you can. I'd love to do a video on that. Have a look around. I know you was asking before, you was in one of my streams, if you go to my community tab on this channel, there's a link to my Discord server on there. Which is now like kind of slightly publicly available. I definitely think we won't need to do any hay for a while. Matt in the chat saying hello everyone. Hi Sim, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm missing loads of bits here. I'll do it first, cab might be a bit easier. So how many bales do you reckon we'll get? So we're currently 3 so far. So let me know in the chat what you think. For your estimates on how many bales we'll get off this area. Either way, it's going to be way more than we're going to need for the current amount of cows we've got. I don't tend to sell hay in FS, so I always find it, if I'm going to do grass to sell, I'd rather do silage than do hay to sell. David's saying 22. How I used to play the game is I never used to make hay myself. I always used to do silage, sell it, and then buy hay bales if I needed them. Because you could make far more money off the field from selling the silage than it cost you to buy the actual hay that you needed. Yeah, the balers are the rate. I think one of the problems is with most of the base game balers is the pickup width is just too narrow, and then when you've got the big windrowers, the swath gets too wide that you can't pick it all up in one go. So I can see how having the one of the rakes on the baler would make a huge difference. As you start getting then windrowers above 10 meters, and it puts down too wide a swath for a lot of the base game balers to pick it all up in one go, and you end up wasting so much time going back over if you want to try and pick it all up at least. I think we may get a bit more than 22. We're already up to 7. You don't even windrow. Yeah, it's probably a lot better if you've got a windrow built in. There's pretty pointless going around windrowing separately. Maybe I'll have a look at putting them in later in this series, just to give them a try. I tried the trailed rake that went in between the tractor and the windrower, the baler, so you could do it. But I found the separate one, it still put down too wide a swath for the baler to pick everything up. So I tried that on the Western Wilds, because the straw was annoying me that it was missing so much. And then that thing didn't really help at all. It didn't really make much difference. Matt's saying, I'm good. I've been watching your FS19 series of Wilhelmina and Medicine Creek. Really enjoying them so far. A nice one. Unfortunately, Medicine Creek didn't get a proper end because I was having too many issues with it. But I was enjoying that map. Wilhelmina Forest is a bit of an epic series. Like 100 plus episodes. A lot of trees cut down as well. As we found out in the previous stream, I think I was about 9,560 odd trees cut down on Wilhelmina Forest. It always feels bad that I didn't continue and round it off to 10,000. Definitely easier in cab. Especially with the dual wheels on, it's difficult to see the swath. There's that 14th bale coming up. And we've still got quite a bit to do as well. So we've still got all that over there. So I reckon we're going to have 50 bales. Close to 50 at least. I definitely think it might be worth getting some sheep down in this area. Use this grass for a sheep pasture. Get some wool production going. Oh, Peter's here. Or in the server at least.
I'm in the chat too.
Oh, you're in the chat.
Just finished up, so figured was watching. Looks like you could use some help, maybe.
Yeah, I'll say I'll probably stay on for a while yet. Finish off baling all the hay up.
What a lot of hay.
Yeah. So we won't need to make any hay for a while. I'll definitely do the next cut of grass for silage as well. Yeah, just a little. So 15. So they're only 7 off 22 now. You can do some bale collecting in Stevie's new tractor.
Evie's new tractor.
Yeah. I went to let the dogs out, come back, and Stevie'd bought a new tractor.
Of course he did. Did you get Stevie? Let's see. Where'd you leave it?
It's parked it in one of the sheds somewhere. I don't know which one. I've not seen it myself yet. I know it's green.
Is it slow?
Probably. So slow he had to put it on the back of a trailer to bring it back to the yard. I'd probably still be driving up from the store in it now. Maybe next week when it comes to getting a new tractor, I'll ask the viewers which tractor I should get. Pick out a few to choose from. I try and do another poll or something for the next stream. David saying get the Challenger. I probably will end up getting the Challenger, to be fair. It's something a bit different. Not a mod I've used before either. In FS22 at least. I don't tend to use the tractors very often. And I'd much prefer to get something like that than another articulated one. Because we've got the quad track. Stevie's got an articulated one. So it'd be nice to get a bigger tractor that's not articulated. Matt's saying, such a bummer I don't have a PC to play, but sure do play FS on the PS4. Yeah, it's a shame, obviously, missing out on maps like this and certain mods being on console. But there's still some really nice mods that are on all platforms and maps as well. But yeah, it'd be great to get maps like this on Mod Hub. But yeah, it's just not going to happen. not for this version of the game, at least. So we're up to 19. So coming up to the 20th bale. So only 2 more, and we've met David's target. I'm gonna have to change my playlist in a minute as well, because I think I've only set them to about 3 hours long. I got a copyright claim on one of my previous live streams from last year for a whole 2 minutes of the live stream. So if, I think it was about 3.5 hour live stream. It was I wasn't able to monetize any of the stream replay because of 2-minute video section. So the joys of YouTube sometimes.
What was it that was copyright?
It was a song called Papaya, which I don't know how I was playing it, because it wasn't it's not in any of my playlists, so I can't remember, because it was that long ago, which playlist I was actually playing at the time. But yeah, there was but it wasn't like a full song. It was literally like 2 minutes, if that, of the video they claimed the content on.
Wow.
But because of that 2 minutes, it wasn't even like revenue share. It was, I wasn't able to monetize the video myself any longer. Not that I was getting any views on it, so in a way it didn't really matter. So I've just muted that section of the stream.
Yeah.
Well, it's like crazy how like it's such a small percentage of the total video, but they can claim the entire revenue from it that's generated.
Oh wait, so wow. Yeah, I didn't even put that together. That
Basically, because they claim the content on it, they claim the monetization. But some creators they'll claim the content on it, which then you get a thing in the description, automatic thing to say that it's content used by so and so. Some of them, they may not claim revenue. They may leave you to get the revenue, but they may just get data from the video. Like they'll get analytics from the video, or they can claim the content and then get monetization of the video all to them. Or there's a share option as well. Lorenzo's saying hi to you, Peter.
Hello.
I'd like to say a big thank you for, I think it was Lacey last week that mentioned about mulching the alfalfa, which Peter did after we finished live stream, and then it went straight to growing stage. Don't know if you're watching tonight, and apologies if it wasn't you. But if it was, big thank you for letting us know about the mulching alfalfa, because I'd have never have thought of that in a million years.
No, me neither, and it worked perfectly. Very much appreciate that.
Yeah, because we would have just probably ploughed it in and put something else in the field. So
yeah, because we thought it was going to be more work. Like we'd have to replant it every year, and we're like, we're not doing that.
Yeah, it's ready to harvest now as well. And maybe we'll have a look at that next time. Do the alfalfa. Maybe do some alfalfa silage in the fermenting silo. Get a pickup head. A couple of trailed forage wagons.
That'd be pretty cool.
Something a bit different anyway. So where are we now? 22 bales now exactly. I'll see now whether I said 50 after we got so far. I may not get that many. Yeah, stop the stream here. Yeah, that's it. 22 bales, we're done. I didn't realise it was getting that late. It's like somebody turned the light switch off.
Yeah. I just came out of the shed and I was like,
It's literally like just went from being fairly bright to just somebody dimming the light. I need to put my lights on. I forgot I'd left it on ×5 when we was getting that late into the day. I'll blame Storm for this. He cut all this grass and then left. He did Ted it as well.
Did they pick who's living where?
Stevie, I think, picked that house down the bottom by me.
The one that he's in right now?
Yeah. So he'll have to share because we've only got 3 houses between 5 of us.
Pretty big house. I'm sure there's more than one room in there.
He can sleep in his new tractor. He doesn't need a house.
I almost feel bad. There's 0.0 hours on this thing when I started. Now it's gonna be. I don't know.
Get some wear in the engine for him.
Yeah, I'll break it in for him.
I have no idea what we're going to do with all these hay bales.
They get a lot of cows and some sheep.
Yeah, so I definitely think it
horses.
might be worth getting a sheep pasture down here somewhere. There's plenty of space for one.
Is there spinnery on the map?
I think there is.
Yeah, I think we can fit sheep pasture in here. Might go better this time too now with that new fencing mod that came out today.
Yeah, that's going to be a super handy mod. Because
I'm
it's been
excited. I
so
haven't gotten to
annoying when
try
I've
it
tried
yet.
to do things and I've not been able to put fences close to, or I've had to put the fences down and try and guesstimate where the fence is, and then put the animal pen down afterwards with disabling the collisions.
Yeah, I'm hoping it solves all that. I'm really excited to try it out later.
Now, especially on maps as well where you've got the water plane that's quite close underneath the map that prevents you from putting fences.
Yeah, the first version of Western Wilds had that. He fixed it really quick. But,
Yeah, there was the
things like that
Western
happen on
Wilds.
other maps.
Some areas around the farm we built on Calmlands as well had the same issue. I couldn't put fences round because the ground was too low to the water level, so I kept getting the collision on it, which was annoying. But yeah, hopefully all that mod will remove all that. It'll come in super handy as well for when I progress on Dark Forest.
Yeah,
Some-
absolutely.
It removes the section too short as well,
Yeah, I saw that and I was excited about that part too.
because sometimes you put a gate in and you can't link the gate up to the next bit of fence because it's too close.
you have to delete like the entire section of
Yeah.
fence and redo it to line up to the gate again. So I'm super excited for it.
The one on the ground as well, this terrain too steep for some of the fences. Well, mostly the wall I think was the one, because I just think if you get it too steep of an angle, the textures don't quite work. Or wouldn't look right on it. So I think that one may still be a bit... You have to judge it yourself on where you put the fences.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try that mod out a little bit later. There's been a bunch of good mods. I know Giants have been a bit backlogged.
Yeah.
But there's been some really good stuff coming out. I was shocked with Edgewater last week, and then
Yeah.
putting out crazy stuff all this week too.
Well, Edgewater's going to be due an update because there's quite a few fixes that need doing on it that people have discovered. I haven't really noticed anything myself, but then I haven't had a whole look around the map. So hopefully that won't be one that will require a new game save.
Yeah, it always makes me nervous on maps that have a lot of really cool features.
Yeah, but it's not too bad on there because I haven't changed anything. Like I haven't done any landscaping on there myself or built anything, so
Sorry.
it won't be so bad if it does require a new save game. It'll just be transferring the equipment over.
Yeah, even the sheds you're using, like you swapped out the equipment, but those are the sheds.
Yeah,
that came
I
with
left the
map, right?
sheds. I've changed all the equipment apart from the trailer. So the Load King trailer is the only thing I left from the start equipment.
Mhm.
Lorenzo says somebody's going to test drive it right and make sure it works. Yep.
I think he's talking about me driving
Yeah.
Steve's John Deere. 0.1 hour on it now. It's nice. He picked a good one this time. Not that he picks bad ones, but
Yeah.
I do like this 9620. Nice model.
He's got 500 horsepower tractor, so should be able to do plenty of work.
Yeah.
Does it have a PTO on it? Did he get the PTO on it?
Yes, it does have PTO. It's got 3-point.
So you can
Good setup.
pull the auger wagon as well.
I saw you taking a look at some of the challengers before in the shop.
Yeah. Yeah, I think most likely I'll get a Challenger.
It's cool, and I haven't seen him used that much.
Yeah, I haven't used one for a long time. I think the last time I remember using any Challengers was on the Horse Aggravation map.
Mhm.
That's only because you started with them.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever used one. I don't know. Think about it.
Get the white one. I've never seen that one used.
Or the pink one.
No, the pink one's too expensive. It's above
Oh, is it?
200,000. It's 219,000. It's a bit above the 200,000 limit we've set for large tractors.
$200,000 budget. I could have bought 2 of my quadricars. Almost 3, actually.
Yeah, hopefully the update for that will come out soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's more the 3-point for it is going to
Yeah.
be big. The speed's cool too, obviously, but the 3-point on that is going to be a game changer.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'll have to get a trailed lifter if we get certain equipment.
No, well, I put the front loader on this one that was updated today.
I saw that earlier. It looks really good.
You got the option as well. You can have the Welker Farms decal on it. I'm surprised they allowed that on Mod Hub, because usually they don't
So,
let logos on equipment and mods.
yeah. It looks like they updated the model a little bit too. I think your tires look a little bit
I changed the colour from grey to black when I customised it.
Come Stevie to yell at me.
Yeah, but that's
He's running at me with a flashlight. That was great.
It's like, oh, that's my tractor.
How dare you? My name is on the red plate now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I just saw a new John Deere.
David said I got a wife and 4 daughters. I'm good with it on the pink. Yeah, it's like, what tractor, what colour? Pink. You sure? Yeah, pink. I had a friend who did that with, he built a model tank, scale model tank, and he asked his daughter what colour he should paint it. Pink.
Pink.
They ended up with a pink, pink tank. So that's what you get for asking a girl. Right, I'll hold off looking at the bale counter now until we've finished. Well, we've not hit 30 yet because I know there's 30 on that trailer. So is it on there 29 now?
Yeah, that's 30 now.
Yeah.
So we've got at least 30 bales. I don't think we're going to get 50.
Whoa, how
You're in unloaded position.
What am I?
Yeah, press.
It automatically does that.
Yeah, if
Oh.
it puts it in the last position you unloaded. So if you press
Okay,
Y, is it? Press Y and
B.
it'll reset it.
B, operating position. Transporting position. Yeah, but it's not doing anything.
Press Y.
Because you gotta,
Oh,
you
you
gotta
got it.
move the position.
No, I do not want to unload. What?
Yeah, you can unload and then reload them.
It'll do the same thing though, because once it's
Yeah, I can't remember.
it's
You
full.
reset the.
now if you reset, it'll go, or if you put it into operating position. But as soon as it fills, it's gonna do that.
Yeah. This is the trouble Big T was having the last time.
Yeah, are you using controller or are you using keyboard?
Oh, keyboard.
That's probably why. I don't know if you're gonna be able to move the position.
You should be able to
If you hop out, I can put it
Was
back.
it hold down the right, left mouse button and drag it? You should be able to move it around. The girl spends most of the time in there anyway, so I don't care. Pink bathroom. We had a peach bathroom in the old place until we
Apartment had it.
ripped it
Yeah,
out.
Peter, the two set that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get close to 40 bales.
Do you want me to go drop them off too, or?
Yeah, whatever Sim wants them brought.
Uh,
Maybe this farm, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say we've got plenty of hay at the other one, so leave them down here somewhere.
Just want them on the side of the, where you going, Stevie? You want me to follow you?
I may put the,
Not sure where to put them now.
if we haven't got it already, the object storage mod, the bale storage.
Yeah, just so we don't run into FPS.
Because we've got enough space down here to put one of those. I don't know if they're installed. If they're installed, I could put one down. If
What
not,
are they under?
uh,
Silos?
Either silos or tools, I forget.
one or the other.
Uh,
So I
What
may
finds
not
me
have
first?
enabled them on this save server.
they might actually be under sheds, now that I think about it. I remember not being able to find them the first time I used the mod.
Yeah. That's where you really need a search function in the.
I
Build
missed
mode.
that. 19
Eh,
man.
We have ones there, American barn with bale storage with their 145.
They're on. I found it. It's they're under sheds. It's like 13,600 is the first one. That's for the 10 by 20 meter. That's the common one. I don't know where you want it though, or if you want to place it, Stevie.
Oh no, you place it. You're better at placing stuff than me.
Just put it somewhere
Any particular place?
near the cow shed if there's space.
Have you cleared all this area behind the cow
Uh,
shed? You mean overlaps with another object? What other object?
Some probably massive collision on some building. I don't think we're going to get another bale. There's only odd some bits. So there's a little bit of a swath there. There's a nice hole in the field that needs filling in. Latvia Nagra, thank you again for the $1.99 super chat. You are very generous. Really appreciate that.
We'll do that in a minute.
I've
For
heard
now,
it,
we'll...
obviously they won't take the corn stalks and soybean straw bales, but we'll probably just sell those straight off anyway. Because I don't think we can
Stevie,
use them
go.
for anything else.
Stevie, go ahead and take your tractor.
See if we can
Get
get,
these here for a minute.
see if we can get this one last bale out.
And Storm saying that smoothing tool doesn't work out great. Well, I managed to smoothen that out, I think. Oh yeah, I'll move the tractor.
Yeah, you can go grab more if you want to. We'll just put them here for a minute until we'll kind of figure out where we want to put the others. Because there's a collision back here and this isn't level, and I don't want to mess it up while he's dealing with this area. But I think here behind the cow shed is probably going to be the best place to put a few of them.
Well, we'll need at least one for straw and one for hay. Obviously,
And
straw
we gotta
ones.
figure out what we want.
Straw ones, not one we need just yet.
Oh, and if we're still wrapping silage bales,
Oh yeah, I forgot
do
about
that.
silage as well.
unless we use the fermenter at the other one, which we could do.
Yeah, I definitely want to use that next time. If we do the alfalfa, we'll get some pickup, or at least one pickup thing, and the trialed forage boxes to use, and we'll do it in the fermenting silo.
Yeah. We still have those cornstalk bales too. We gotta do something with.
Yeah, I think we just sell them because I don't think we can use them for anything. Don't think we're going to get another bale out. I don't think it's worth picking up anymore. So we'll call it
Don't wanna
there for
vacuum the field.
bales. So we've got 33 bales, so 11 more than what David said and 17 less than what I was optimistically estimated. Get that switched off.
Oh my god, like you put Peter just put 0.3 hours on my new tractor.
I'm gonna put some dents in it too.
Put some dents in it.
Drive into everything. I was breaking in the engine for you, Stevie. This way you can go at full speed of 24 miles per hour in it.
Okay.
Is that how fast it goes? 24.
24.
It says 24. I don't know if it's like the
Yeah.
case where it stops
No.
at 20.
No, 25 is what I'm doing.
Downhill?
25 downhill with the wind behind.
Yes.
I may as well I'll let Peter put the trailer back where he got it, and he can put the tractor back too.
Oh, okay.
I
I'll wash
know.
it for you, boss, too.
Do, yeah, give him a good wash. A wash and a polish. Kick the tires, make sure there's enough air in them, and all that jazz.
I will. So
I must actually go now and edit my video, but I'll stay in the voice chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Coming up to 11. So all the bales are done anyway, so I may call it quits for this evening. Probably skip through to May for the next stream, and then we'll go from there. But I may actually, we've got those fertilising contracts. Oh, right, should I do the fertilising contracts now or leave them? Let me know in the chat how many we got. Quite a few, isn't there? Oh, I've just hit a car, or a car
1,
hit
2,
me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys get a little fertilizer happy
Yeah.
earlier today.
That
probably
wasn't
won't take
all of them.
too
There was a few we didn't accept, or at least a few I didn't accept.
Yeah, there's a few that still haven't been accepted because they were just poor money.
Well, there's like 4 of those contracts and I can buy a new tractor.
Yeah.
It's probably less than that
Well,
with some of them, because wasn't one worth 50 grand? Yeah, one's 52. 29, 27, 29, 19, 27, 24. Dave, so
if we
nice
do
chatting
them-
to you. Have a blessed evening. No worries. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and hopefully see you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your week.
If we do the fertilizing contracts, you have to pick a new tractor.
Yeah. Well, I'm okay to stay on for a bit longer, so I'm in no rush to get off.
Sim,
Oh,
see,
good.
it's 11 p.m. for you, Sim, and you could be getting tired now. It's only 6 p.m. for Peter. We're going to put him to work for 2 hours.
Do we want the bell trailer up here, or do we care? Do we want to bring it back?
I could leave it down there. We've got the other flatbed trailer up here.
Oh, both flatbeds were at the other. Oh, you're back at the other one. Okay. I thought you were still up here, where I am.
Now I'm
Yep.
back
Let's
at the
keep it here for now.
other yard. Yeah, we'll have to
Okay,
work
well-
out what's going to stay where, and so everyone knows where everything is.
And bale storage too. We'll figure out for up here too.
Yeah, there's not much space around it. I did think about putting one up here, but I can't really find anywhere it'll fit in.
No, I don't think it's a problem bringing the stuff up to this lot. Where am I staying? And where's where's the Kubota staying?
Wherever you want to keep it.
At the dealership.
At the dealership.
I say your tractor. You can decide where you keep it yourself.
Well, I think it's convenient if we keep one with the front loader down there and one with the front loader up here. So,
Yeah.
Stevie, if you're moving everything up here. Oh, the Sim, you have one now too.
Yeah, I've got a front loader on
I'll
mine
go
as well.
back. Go back for now. It's not a far drive. It's just the length of like one standard map.
Yeah,
But the likes of your tractor, Peter, is the fastest tractor. For
The
going.
Kubota is, yeah. Right
Yeah.
now it's because it goes 32.
Yeah.
32. Mine's measly 27.
Mine was 20.
Yes, it does.
But mine is the lowest horsepower out of them all. And that's why I had to get a big one. So I know I have a big one and a small one. A big one and a baby one.
Is my little one and my big one the biggest horsepower in both groups? No, someone's higher than me for the small tractor, right?
What's the Kubota? 220.
I think so. Oh no, I'm only 200.
200.
So
And mine's 214 or 219, something like that.
And Storm's
Yeah.
the biggest.
Storm's 261.
I think Big
Yeah.
T's is 190. I'm 170. So you're probably third.
I mean, this Kubota's a beast for having 200 horsepower. I like this a lot.
Yeah, it is a nice tractor, that one. You got the front 3-point as well, front loader attachment.
Yeah, it does everything. Actually, I feel bad that I didn't give this much attention to this thing when the Kubota pack came out because I really like it.
I think that's out of the Kubota pack. I think that's the only one I've used, like out the tractors.
Yeah, definitely. I use the skid steer a lot from the Kubota pack too. I like that one because it's got the extra weight on the back.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually used the Kubota skid steer all that much.
Other than that one that we use that you can put the weight on manually, that Kubota one's got the ability to, like, you can just put a weight on it when you're configuring it, which I liked quite a bit.
Yeah. Might have to look into upgrading to one on there. I'll swap this one for one at some point. This one's a bit too light. Wouldn't pick up the silage bales. Like one silage bale was too much for this.
Oh, really? For the yeah. I like that one a bit 'cause it's a really cool model. And it's
Yeah.
tiny, but it's a little bit too light.
But if that was
Struggles a bit with 2
that was
bags.
brand new skid steer, same size, the whole lot, it would actually lift the silage press.
Yeah, it
Just-
probably
Are you
would.
talking about old equipment not being good, Stevie?
No, I'm just seeing the old. Yeah, it's no good. Yeah, no.
It's too
Uh-huh.
big. I'm gonna need some more fertilizer soon as well. I'll have to do another trip down to the store at some point to get some more fertilizer.
Hopefully there's enough for me in there.
Well,
This
I've got-
one's only got 36% as well.
I think I've got nearly 10,000 litres, which should be enough for mine. So you can have what's left in here.
Okay.
There's if I can pick them up. At the moment I can't do anything. Come on. No. Oh. I'm not doing a very good
It's
job
a
of
little bit too. It's a little too far out.
I just can't see where the forks are. It's like,
You're close. You're close.
there we go.
There it is.
A little bit too close to the wall for me. Do you think this will pick up 2 bags, will it?
Find out.
Oh,
No, I don't think we'll.
I definitely won't pick up 2 bags of lime. I'm about to fertilise that. Right. I'll let you get the rest out.
Okay.
How much have I got in there now? Oh, I've got 10,000. That should be more than enough. There may still be some fertiliser in the other spreader from last time, unless we switched
we
it
have
back to
3,
lime.
That's right.
I don't know. Did we switch that one back to lime? The other one?
No, the other green, the two
black-
green Amazons. No, the
black-
black one has lime in it.
The black one's got lime in again.
Yeah, because I checked. With the two green ones, guys on them.
Oh, those fertiliser bags have gone, haven't they, down there? Right, which field should we do first? Let's have a look which ones we've got. Which ones are flashing at me?
Do you want to work together on them, or you want to split the list, or how do you want to do it?
I don't know. Do either.
Same.
If you want to do top half of the map, I'll do bottom. Or
You could do that too.
there's 49, 48, 44, 45, which are all close together. The top end, we've got 13, 21, 23, 29, 26. Don't think we've got any over that side. Well, I'll do 26 as it's over the road first. Nat
If
Dog
there's
saying
anything
hi,
left.
Sim, I'm back. Welcome back. Say that again.
It's weird there's anything left to fertilize after last week. Fertilized like every field on the map.
I think it's because we went through like the
Multiple
first
seasons,
initial
yeah.
fertilizer, and then this is like the second application of fertilizer on every field. Obviously, when the farmers do their sowing, they don't fertilise and sow at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure 27 came up again. No, 24. Stevie did 24. We skipped to the next month, and 24 came up again for fertilising contract. This is going to be a tricky one. It's oh well, we're going to have to see in the dark where we're
Easier
actually
for you
going.
than it is me. I can never see anything.
It's definitely one where enhanced vehicle control mod comes super handy. I say 4 contracts would be about 100 grand, depending which ones we do. Maybe get enough to buy the new tractor tonight.
Whatever you want to do.
Don't know what I'm going to use the new tractor for just yet, but at least I'll have
We'll
it.
find something.
Nice green tractor now, and it'll be beautiful.
Green.
Green, yeah. Lime green, and you just buy a green Steiger.
No, I'd get one of those if it was a bit more on the horsepower.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah,
this
back to
I
first. Sorry.
I can increase this one up to 270 horsepower. So going to one that's 320 is not really much of an upgrade.
No. But the Peter Field 24 got fertilized twice tonight. I did it, and we skipped forward a month, and next thing it came back up again. So we got 90 grand
Nice.
fertilizing the one field twice.
Aside from pulling the mother bin, what are we going to need the big horsepower for? I mean, we got the bigger planters.
Yeah, well the big seed drill, I think technically it's only 270 horsepower, but it's quite a big drill.
Yeah.
So I'll probably use that to pull that, because this tractor will struggle a bit too much.
Might look goofy too.
We have got the disc arrow, although I don't know if technically we need that all that much, because we've got a direct drill planter and seed drill.
But a nice sized disc harrow would be nice for doing cultivating contracts. So.
The good thing that disc arrow is the one I use on Edgewater, it mulches at the same time. So it's technically a 10 metre mulcher, basically.
Nice.
Although it's not anywhere near as fast as the Lizard Katrina.
Yeah.
Well, it's handy if you need to cultivate, because you can cultivate and mulch at the same time.
Yeah, it's convenient.
I say I didn't need to on Edgewater, because I've obviously got the direct drill. I thought rather than separately mulching, I can just use that, because I've not used it yet. And it wasn't bad doing 10 meters.
No, on standard maps, you don't need anything too crazy.
Yeah, if we get cultivating contracts on here, you're probably on some of the bigger fields anyway. Well, it's one of those, if we had 3 or 4 of them, then it wouldn't take too long. But if you're on your own doing one of the big fields, then having a bigger one would be better.
Yeah.
Get
That's the thing with 4X.
I get like a couple of high-speed discs, like 12-meter ones, and I think if we had a couple of those, then it wouldn't be too bad. I think it'll give us more options anyway, like when we're doing certain jobs. Like somebody's got the seed drill, and we need the auger wagon running. At least we've got more large horsepower tractors to use.
Yeah, I'm happy about that, because the case was always tied up at the auger wagon when we needed it, and now having to make it so we can do other things at the same time.
And I think at some point as well, when we've got more money, we'll get a second drill.
Yeah, well, especially as we get more fields and everything too.
And get some bigger planters. Then we definitely may need to look at getting a second planter, because that one is a little bit small, the one we've got. Even a second one of those, so at least 2 of us can do some planting at the same time. Keep everyone busy.
And then we're gonna need like 14 sugar beet harvesters because Stevie loves sugar beets.
Yes. Right tonight, Peter, we have a few fields of sugar beets.
Of sugar beets.
But we do have 2 lids of Colossus.
Every Friday has become sugar beet night with you, Stevie.
I've had my fair fill of sugar beets after Ostakusti doing that big field.
But that'll wear off now by Friday night, Sam. And you'll be just dying to do them again.
I can't remember if has anybody harvested the 2 sugar beet fields on there. The ones we own.
On which server? On community or on
Yeah, community server.
Stevie's?
On the community server.
I don't know. I didn't check last night when I was on there. Just did some
I'm
mowing.
sure that was both ready to harvest. I think they may have been done because I'm sure I was on there today and I don't remember seeing any of our fields ready to harvest. I did 2 contracts. Last time I was on, we was up to 805,000.
I sold some silage to get us into the high 7s last night, I think. We're getting close. We can get field 5.
Yeah. Well, there was one more for harvesting contract that I accepted but didn't get round to doing. And that was on field 52.
What crop was it?
Oats, I think. No, not oats. I did the oat field. I can't remember what crop it was. There was 3 contracts harvesting. One was sorghum, one was oats, and I think it was wheat or barley, maybe. I think there was all 3 different crops. I did the sorghum and the oat field. Well, I didn't get round to doing the other one. We had it the other day. We did 3 contracts on there. Separate fields, all the same crop. Each one went to a completely different sell point. So I was like, make sure we take the right stuff to the right sell point. Otherwise we're going to end up with 1 contract short.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was wheat on that one. Like 3 fields of wheat. One went to the grain mill, one went to the 1 sell point, and the other one was the one down by the animal livestock. The animal sell point. The bale sell point.
Yeah, all the way down in the south. That is the convenient thing about Ohio, Stevie. Everything goes to 1 spot for the most part.
Yeah.
Wholesale.
Put it in the truck, bring it to wholesale. Whatever it is. They'll buy everything you got.
Well, sometimes the grain goes to that. What was it? Ohio Butler's Ohio. You know, fully over to the right hand side of the map.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff goes there.
We're doing 26, 79%.
That's the fastest job I said that's ever been done in field 26.
Oh, there's a John Deere X9 in the used equipment sales.
Oh, buy it. Much?
242,000.
Ah, too much. Too expensive.
6M for sale too.
That's
That's
Storms.
Oh, he sold his?
Yeah, he swapped his out. Well, he sold that for more money and then bought a new tractor. So he actually made money from it.
Okay.
And he got the same John Deere I've got on Dark Forest. Yeah, no Challenger in the sale though. There's a trial sprayer. Kubota
4 meter more.
mower. Yeah, that's a nice second mower. There's the Vermeer 6 meters not big enough.
Vermeer 6 meters, and it's a nice mower. That's tonight was the first time I really used that mower.
Yeah,
And you didn't feel flying through field 32 with it.
yeah. For a trailed mower, it's got a really nice work width on it.
Yeah.
It's a nice piece of equipment.
I say 2 of those, that's 12 meters. That's bigger than any mower other than the big red one.
Yeah.
Well, that's what is that one 12?
I have problems with the big red one too. Like I like it a lot, but it misses so
Yeah.
much when you turn.
I-
That
It's a nightmare to reverse that big 12-meter one.
yes, yes, it is.
But I think
So I use
with all of us on here, we're better off with 2 of those Vermeemos than one of those.
Yeah. The only
I-
issue is the swath.
Yeah.
As long as we're fine with windrow, and it's no big deal.
I think we should actually buy a second one of those mowers. But there's a baling contract on field 22. I was going to take it, but said we could leave it till next time and see whether we want to use our own stuff
Yeah.
or the equipment.
Good.
What was it for? Silage or hay? Hay.
No, yeah. So we could literally use our own. If we had a second Vermeer mower,
Yeah.
we could let 2 lads mowing, 1 lad tedding, someone raking, and then 2 lads baling and someone collecting.
Yeah, it wouldn't take long to knock that contract out.
Couldn't that?
24,000.
I tried the mower with the PTO last night for the first time on your community server, and I liked it. It didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Great stuff.
The
The,
Corona Big
uh,
M that's got PTO on the back, so you can run a baler directly on it.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
forage wagon.
Yeah, forage wagon baler. I used it with the fast bale, and yeah, you can't mow as fast, but because you're baling at the same time as well and wrapping, kind of made
With one
silaging
pass.
a lot easier because you literally mow, bale, wrap all in one go. Then you've just got to collect the bales up.
Yeah.
It's like, what's not
As
to
I-
like?
I tried it with the forage, and it was one shot, everything
Yeah.
through, and then I just went back and rolled the field afterwards. It was like, wow, it was almost too easy.
There is a way you can, with the standard one, there is the little hay bob, and if you put the trailed lifter on the back of the Corona Big M, you get the 3 point on the trailed lifter that you can put the hay bob on, and then you can literally
Oh.
ted the swath straight into hay as you cut it.
That's smart. I didn't even think of that.
It is a bit tricky if you turn too tight, it misses the swath. But if you've got a big field, straight lines, you can literally ted and keep it in a swath as well.
Yeah, as long as you do your headlands right, and it's like you said, it's a long enough field, it's not gonna be
Yeah.
a problem.
That way then all you've got to do is just either bail it up or collect up that swath. Saves you tedding and separately windrowing. Now that works really well.
Yeah.
So you just have to make sure you don't turn too tight on the headland.
Yeah, anything that kind of speeds up the grass, because there's so much grass on that map too, and it's as you get bigger on any map, you want to diversify. You don't want to spend
Yeah.
the whole day doing grass.
95%.
Even though I find grass work very relaxing, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I like mowing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mowing and
You-
harvesting.
Sugar beets.
Sugar beets.
Yeah,
Potatoes,
harvesting
sugar
everything
beets,
except
no.
sugar beets. No sugar cane.
So for those 16 of you still watching, what's your favourite task in the game? My overall favourite is harvesting. I really like harvesting with a combine, at least.
I really thought your favorite was going to be seeding.
Nope.
You always jump at it. I think we know Stevie's is harvesting sugar beets.
Yeah, I do like a good sugar beet harvest with a lizard colossus. Yeah,
The
Yeah,
lizard
that's your
colossus.
new favorite.
yeah, that's my new favorite machine.
That's what I thought.
Do you like
90 grand sugar beet harvest contract. Oh yeah, I've got the colossus. Start it.
Yeah.
Immediately regret starting it. Even
I
with the
know.
colossus.
Do
See,
you
I
like
used
that better than the tree harvester, Stevie?
Well, yeah, it's something different.
Yeah.
Something different, yeah, because I'm kind of using tree harvester an awful lot in Wilhelmina, like 1,200 trees later, like. But although
1,200 trees.
Wilhelmina is going to be slow process.
Yep. That's why
Okay.
if I was doing it just as a pure time lapse, I may have been more likely to have done that.
Yeah,
But because I'm trying to do it let's play as well, I thought it's just going to be so much just cutting down trees that I can't speed up too much.
yeah. No,
But say,
see, it all depends what I'm using. I'd set the tree harvesters to kind of times 8.5, and if I'm using the Hitachi to load the logs, to the FDR for loading the logs, that can be 8.5 as well. But if I'm using the wheel loader, it can be no more than 7.
yeah.
You're just going faster. So I'll use a mix of both.
Well, I downloaded the latest FDR stuff today and updated mine, so I've got no more wobbly tree harvester.
Oh,
Oh, it
nice.
worked out for you.
Yeah,
And does that have the double trailers?
yeah, it's
Is
got
that?
the B set as well now.
Oh, I'm going a different download
But
then.
from the video I watched from FDR login was, he did say ideally that trailer's suited to 5 meter lengths. I haven't tried it myself yet. I'm sure I'll
Which
be able to squeeze 6s on there.
the rear trailer, is it?
Yeah, it's got the rear pup trailer, but the front
Yeah,
section looks the same as what we've been using.
yeah,
But you can attach the pup trailer to the back of it like I did on Wilhelmina.
yeah. But technically you still only have 3 bunks. So what you'd want to do is buy 2 of the front ones and have a triple.
I don't know if you can attach 2 front ones together because
Yeah.
it's like a trailer hitch on the back, not like
Oh, I thought it was a fifth wheel, no?
no, I don't think it is a fifth wheel.
I thought I seen somewhere that was a
I
fifth
don't
wheel.
know. I didn't properly look at them.
Yeah. No, if it's a fifth wheel, it'd be beautiful. That's exactly what I'll just literally just put in the trailers into my save game.
Yeah.
But are you still finding with the log grab, um, that it still drops some of the smaller stuff?
There's the log grab I'm using on there has been updated now, so it doesn't fully close.
Mm,
It's got the like a straight edge on it, so it doesn't have like
yeah.
the interlocking teeth.
Oh,
But there's another one in there that completely fully closes up, so even small logs you can completely grip.
yeah.
But it's a different one to the one we've been using, so I might try that one.
Yes. And that's only in the new one, because I don't think that's not in
No, there was the
1.3.
1.15 updated he released the other day,
Yeah,
and there was an update to that released shortly after.
yeah. No, I'd probably stay using the machines that I have, but I'd update the grabs and the trailers and stuff.
Yeah, I might try that other grab. The rest of the machines I can leave as they are.
Yeah. And he's still missing.
I just need to increase the speeds on them again slightly.
Is the LTEC 3 processor, is that still gone? Has he still that
The
removed?
fixed head processor.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't think there was any more fixed head ones in there.
No, I definitely won't be deleting that now, because I enjoy that one.
Yeah, but if you update, I don't, because that one's not in the pack anymore. It doesn't get overwritten, so it'll stay there.
Oh, I get you, yeah.
So I've still got the Altec one in there, even though I've updated
Yeah.
twice since then. Oops, that's Storm's truck I've accidentally tabbed to.
There is somewhere.
I think I accidentally started the engine and I've left it running.
It needs more hours. That's fine.
I'll come back next time and it'll be out of fuel. But where's all the fuel gone? I think he went for a more tame pickup truck this time.
Yeah, he lowered it a bit. He was saying to me, talking to him before the stream. Which is good because that thing took off like a rocket, which it was very hard to control. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but on this map, it's very hard to control with ditches. On like a flat map or something,
Yeah.
it'd be a blast.
I set the reset me enhanced vehicle control. Alright. So we're currently doing 21. We've got 23 we can go nip over. Unless you
finishing
want to do
29 now.
23 because you're nearest.
Yeah, I could do 23.
And then I'll go and do 13. I think the rest of them then are down towards the bottom.
Yeah, they're the 40s and 36.
Yeah, so if
36
you
is
do
the big one in the
23
middle.
after you've done that one, I'll go and do 13, and that's pretty much all the ones this end of the map done.
Yeah, and we got 36 and then all the 40s. 44, 45.
49, that
48.
odd-shaped one.
Yeah, they're all down by our other farm. So after 23 and 36, we'll be down by our farm.
I think we'll skip through to May, and then I'll be it for ready for next time.
Yeah.
And buy your new tractor.
Well, we'll see. I might save that till next week. Because a lot of people that were watching earlier, obviously not watching anymore.
So you can think about it for another week too.
Yeah.
You've been thinking about it for like 2 months. What you want next?
You never know. It's delay tactics because the new mod might come out.
I know exactly that's what you're doing. There's so many mods that are waiting, and you're like, there's gonna be.
It's like I choose something now, and then a new mod will come out. Of like, yeah, well, that one's new.
Or you don't just want like a big bud or something.
No, I don't want to. Oh, I said I don't want an articulated one.
No, it'd be nice if you don't have an articulated one.
Yeah, we've
just
already
'cause
got 2 big articulated ones, so.
And they're a bit of a pain for certain jobs. That would be nice. Even grabbing the like doing the carting is kind of hard because you're going up next to non-articulated
it's difficult when you
vehicles.
just need to make slight adjustments, and it's
I
difficult
always
to
end
do.
up near hitting you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we get a nice big twin track. Might have to change the colour of the auger wagon though.
To make enough money, we can each have our own auger wagon.
Yeah. Well, I did think we could all have our own semi-truck at some point.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
And low loaders, the whole of it. We can have our own selection of trailers and.
Let's all have our own farmyards and.
We actually could on this map. I think there are. Are there 5?
There's more than 5, I think. There's Black Acres farm. There's the big dairy farm up here. There's that other smaller farm which is just up by me, and then there's the one over the other side of the map.
Yeah. Valley Bluff. 2, 3, 4. There's 5 named ones. So if we just pick the names. How pricey are they?
Well, the big dairy farm up the top is over $1 million, so I don't think we'll be buying that anytime soon. But I think that holds about 1,500 cows between the 3 sheds.
Dry Creek is combined with Valley, and that's 2 million. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit too.
Graham, we do the lotto. And
Lotto.
just do the FS in-game lotto. And then just drive some straight. Never guess what? We won 5 million in the
The money ad lotto.
what's the money?
Buffalo.
5 million. So now we're going to buy 4 new farmyards and 6 new fields.
We'd never see it. We'd never see each other.
Yeah. Buffalo Hill, which is pretty much the entire other side of the map, is over 3 million.
Wow.
So we'll need about 10 million to get to each of us having our own area.
That's where we'll put the storm.
Oh, in Buffalo.
Yeah. He can do whatever he wants in Buffalo.
Well, technically, it's another state, the other side of the river.
It is, yeah, in real life.
You can stay over there.
But is this a realistic map or is it fictional?
Both.
Also, it sounds
It's,
similar, but
yeah, it's a realist. It's a real place,
yeah.
but it's a fictional version of it all.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice map, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's-
Yeah, he did a fantastic job with this. Every time I was saying earlier today, every time I come on here, I love it so much. It's just so visually beautiful.
Yeah.
There's always so much cool stuff to do.
so I was playing on like Edgewater. Edgewater's a really nice map, but you know, because it's only a standard map as well, you don't quite have the scope this one does. In that,
You almost get like
areas.
lost in this, right? Like you feel like you are, not that you don't feel like you're in another world on smaller maps, but in this you really feel like you're
Yeah.
like in a city, away from it all.
That's what I was thinking when I was driving up to the farm. It's kind of like you come from the town area, and you kind of, it does feel like you have got a sense you are going quite a distance to get to your farm, which is a bit more out the way.
Every time I take that drive, I've got to speed it up in editing because it's such a long drive.
Wish to drive from the store to the farm here.
Yeah, the drive from the store to the farm, from the field to the sell points.
Yeah,
Otherwise
especially
it'll
if
just
there's
be
a
one
sell
whole
point.
video just driving.
If there's a sell point on the other side of the river, you have to go down across the river, then down past McDonald's, down that section of road. It's
But
quite a
there's a-
drive.
There's a McDonald's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you not
Wendy's
been
there.
over the other side of the river?
no, only just across the river and up to the store. That's it. Or is the store on the other side of the river? I can't
No,
remember.
stores this
Now
side.
stores on this side.
Oh no, I've never
You've-
been. I've never been across
Yeah,
the river.
You're
from
missing
watching
out.
your videos, I've never seen you go across the river, Stevie.
I rarely ever go down to. I only go to the store if I really, really have to. You know, I'm like Caleb Cooper. I've never been down.
Craden, can this stream be 24 hours? I don't think I'd last 24 hours. I've got too much work to do.
You could leave it go over 24 hours.
Yeah.
No, unless
I
as long as
I
you-
could forget to press end stream, and it'll just
Yeah.
carry on for 24 hours.
as
Come
long- as
back
long-
back tomorrow evening. Oh, I'm still streaming apparently.
Yeah. As long as people don't mind looking at 12 hours of just staring at something.
Right, 21 is
I-
done.
I'd do a 24-hour stream. I don't know that anybody would watch it. The whole, I mean, I guess you'd get people that come and go.
Yeah, people would come and go over the. I think I would like to do a longer stream at some point, but I don't know if I'd attempt to fall 24 hours. I just don't think I could go.
You wouldn't stay awake.
13. So we need to go.
We'll need our
For that
Red
way.
Bull.
So if we go back on the main road and up towards Valley Bluff, I think I'd need several Red Bulls.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Although I'm not overly keen on Red Bull.
Yeah, I'm a bit more of a blue cow person myself.
A blue
like
cow.
those-
Is it Blue Cow?
I like them Red Bulls.
Blue Cow is an energy drink where you are?
No. It's joking.
Okay, I got it.
A Red Bull, blue cow.
I get it. Yeah, that's actually really funny. I'm
Yeah,
sorry I
I-
didn't get that.
I planned to do a setup tour video Christmas, and then I never got around to doing it, and I keep putting off doing it. It's one of those
Sort of current setup, or
yeah, it's one of those things. I keep convincing myself I don't know how to do it properly, so I keep putting myself off. That's my anxiety coming to play.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I put it off to the point where I don't even think about it. It's like I know what I want to do it, I need to do it, but I just kind of like block it out of my mind that it needs doing.
Oh, of your computer setup at home.
Yeah.
Got it. You
What?
did one.
Yeah.
2 years ago? A year ago?
60,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So maybe when I reach 120, it's like another 60.
And then yeah, just do a setup tour, and then you just take a few pictures of your setup and post some community tab and say, boom, there you go.
Done.
Done.
No, it's good. A lot of the time, it's even if I write down everything, I'll forget. Like I'll go and say, "Oh, this is so and so," and then I'll completely forget exactly what it is.
This is my computer.
Yeah, this is my new computer. This has got a yeah, it's got a graphics card in. I think yeah, it's this
yeah,
one.
it's got-
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's got the stuff.
Got a really nice case with LEDs in it. It plays Farm Simulator.
Yeah,
With,
RGB makes it go faster.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like
Zoom.
Caleb's go faster stripe on that New Holland. You could see about 2 inches of it. It's like custom wheels, go faster stripe.
Yeah. Painted the wheel. What painted with black, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
And
New
and
Holland
the-
black wheels and a black go faster stripe down the middle.
And Amazon Prime, they don't know this, but they've probably paid for that tractor from.
Probably.
Well, yeah, I never actually saw him use it.
No. He still has the old class. Like the class he has that's a pretty old class, I think.
It's reliable, though.
Yeah.
Not everything's in German.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't think we're going to get up to that field this way.
Oh, is this the field that you got lost trying to find last time?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a
I've
weird
had-
spot.
I had to go through another field to get to it. I'll try this track, see if I can find a way through the trees.
You have row crops on. That'll be alright.
Oh no, there's a fence there. I can get some Red Wagon Grill while we're here though. Looks a bit closed. Oh, there's a gate. Maybe I can nip through here. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm no expert on PC parts. I just do a lot of research before I even buy anything. No, sometimes I spend so long trying to decide what to get. By the time I've decided, it's out of date and there's new stuff available. Well, there is a kind of a track through to that field, but not a marked track.
In the mini map, it just looks like you're driving through the woods.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, basically where there's that patch of like grass on the map, there is actual clearing that you can get through. I can't remember which way I went back last time, but I didn't go that way. Yeah, hopefully I won't need to do any upgrades on my computer for at least another 12 months. Hopefully more.
No,
Yeah,
I think your setup's beefy enough.
Yeah, so this one cost me enough.
But you're making a fortune on YouTube. It's not just a big tax write-off.
I wish.
Yeah.
I'm not getting 400,000 views every few days.
I was telling Stevie before I dusted off my old 2060 to have you know, 2 PCs running, and it's really good still. I was actually impressed with how well it played 22. I never tried 22 on it, so I think you're good for a while.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, the next version of the game is not going to be out until what, at least 2024 holiday period.
The 40 series should come down a lot in price by then, hopefully.
Yeah.
Or the
So-
50s will be out or whatever.
At the moment, mine's running this game perfectly fine. The only problem I get is bad mods most of the time.
Yeah.
which I try and avoid anyway. So
That's gonna happen on a 4090 even
yeah.
at this point.
So even then, like another what, just under 2 years of this game, so it should be good for this game at least. Then, so maybe when the next FS comes out, I'll upgrade. What'll be then? 50 series will probably be out this year. 60 series next
Probably.
year.
And then what you'll do, Sim, is you'll sell your 1-year-old setups to your good friend here, nice and cheap.
I don't know how well 2080 Ti will hold up in another 2 years' time.
That'd be fine because I guarantee I'll probably still have my one. But like it's funny, like people will say, "Oh no, FS22, it's crap, it's no good. Oh, I can't even play it with mods." Where did you get your mods?
Yeah.
Oh, I googled the name of them the last day, and I got 10 new mods. Ever since I got them 10 new mods, the game is running crap. Oh no, no, no! It's definitely not the mods I downloaded.
Yeah,
Definitely
no,
not. It's
mods,
it's
especially script mods, can really rack up.
yeah,
Or if they have a lot of textures and things, you see, you download a pickup truck or something, and it's like 400 megabytes,
Yeah.
yeah,
which is bigger than most maps.
That's
And
what I was
yeah.
saying
of course
earlier.
it's
I
gonna be hard.
downloaded 10 pickups the other day. I went through all of them. Some of them were just like 300 plus meg file sizes. It looked absolutely amazing, but there was so many errors and warnings. And like the file sizes being that big, it's just going to pull your performance down.
Yeah, I've used some of them too, just as a test. Because there was one that was beautiful that I loved. I won't mention what it is, but I loved it. Put it in, my frames dropped every time I looked at it.
Yeah.
I got near it.
It's because they're so high poly, because obviously they're not on Mod Hub. There's no like need.
Yeah, Giants has limits for how much you can
Well,
submit.
you open up the dev
on
controls and you
purpose.
can see it's got like warning object files too big for like consoles. It's like about 5 times bigger than it should be. That Dodger is the best one out of all the ones. That one's got a couple of errors, but they're not game breaking or anything.
Nice looking truck too.
Crane saying my next PC part I'm going to upgrade is my CPU. Well, that's
CPU's
originally
big.
what mine was, but then the CPU I wanted I couldn't upgrade to unless I got a new motherboard because it was a different socket. And then that went from a CPU motherboard to a new PSU to a new case to a new graphics card, and then it ended up as a whole new PC.
Game in particular is very CPU intensive too, so it is a very wise upgrade. But that is always the dangerous part too, is you're like, well, I'll just tweak this one thing, and then you end up with, nope, I'll just get a whole new setup.
That's literally what I did with the last one. I was like, if I just change that, and I was like, well, I can't just change the CPU, I need to get a new motherboard. And then it was like, I'll get a new graphics card, and a graphics card won't fit in that case, so I need a new case now because the graphics card's too big for my old case. And I was like, well, I might as well get a new PSU, and then I've like get some new RAM, get a new liquid cooler.
The same reason why I have 2 PCs. I did the same thing. I was like, I'll just upgrade a couple things, and then same deal. It was mainly the graphics card wouldn't fit in it. And I was like, well, that's the end of it. Because these 30 series are long.
Yeah.
Very long cards. And dual or even 3 slots. I think this one's about 2.5 slots. I'm looking in my case right now.
Yeah, I think mine's 3 slots it takes up. And then it was I think even if I took the front fans out of my old case, it still wouldn't have fitted in because it was too long.
You're right, mine's 3 slots as well. It's
And is the liquid coolers, are they better than say just the normal fans?
Yes.
For your CPU, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
'Cause
Hands down.
I only have fans. That I have.
Let me ask you this, Stevie. On the cars that you work on, would you rather do air cool like they did in the 60s? Or do they have radiators and coolant?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
It's the same principle. Water's gonna uh, do better for temperature
Yeah.
than air does. So the old Beetles and stuff overheated,
Yeah,
where
I
the
did.
carbon Gia came out.
Yeah.
Well, mine's
Or if you ever,
mine's liquid. The pump temperature is 39 degrees.
Celsius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or if anyone's ever seen the like a thing on you see on Facebook before, you know the silhouette of the car is an old Beetle, an old air-cooled Beetle,
Yeah.
and the the bonnet or the hood, as you'd call it, at the front was open, and you could see silhouette of a man standing there, and a silhouette of steam coming up from under the bonnet, and you're like, only car guys will spot the problem with it.
Right.
But they're also quite a bit quieter too. I mean, you do hear it depending on your pump. You'll hear the pump running, but the fans are obviously obnoxious if they're right next to you and they're on full speed.
Yeah. My old PC got two of the fans in there keep wearing up to like max speed, which they're super loud. I need to go in the
It's like a
BIOS
jet
and
engine.
change them because there's no reason for it to do it.
Nah, not if the temperature's good. You don't need a jet running.
Crader said I got a 3060 Ti with 3 fans. Yeah, I've got 3 fans on the graphics card on mine, and then I've got 3 fans on the front of the case, the one on the rear, and then 3 on the radiator on the top. But
That's
even
about
when
what this one's got
they're
too.
fully spun up, they're fairly quiet. I'm completely getting lost on this field. I need to go this way. Over here. Still going in the wrong direction. Right, let's go this way and reset that. I should be driving around doing bits I've already done. One of the downsides to doing a field with a cropping, seeing where you've been. That's why I really wish they'd put the precision farming mini-map thing on base game.
Even if you have to buy the sensor or something to put on the front of the tractor or buy,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I don't care. Just
I
give me
wonder
that.
if there's
in the
there
mini-map, 'cause
would
it's
be a
fantastic.
way to just, because precision farming is just a mod. It's not like a locked DLC or anything. I wonder if there was a way to just take the scripting out for that and make it a separate mod.
They probably wouldn't care because it's not paid for this time.
Yeah, so I'm saying it's not locked behind the mods available to download and all the files are accessible. But I don't know if there's a way of taking that feature, stripping out the rest of precision farming, but still having that show up on the minimap. Like when you're fertilizing or harvesting.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
There was a mod on 17 that did a similar thing, but yeah, you couldn't minimize the minimap. You had to always have it open.
All the way up.
Not completely all the
Yeah.
way, but a bit bigger than it, like the smaller size, which was a bit annoying. Well, that's that contract done. Don't know if we're done because we've got a big bit of not done yet. It says it's done, so right, what's next? 26 is done, 21's done, 36 is done. You're doing 45.
44, 48, 49.
40,
All down by me.
37's done. So yeah, I'll head down. I'll head down towards you and then
Be done
start
with
on
these
one of
pretty
those.
quick.
If I can find my way out of here.
Yeah.
Get lost in the forest. Lost in the trees. Well, I've head back to the Red Wagon Grill and get back on the track. Should be good.
We missed 29. Oh, we did. 29's got 5% left. Where's 29? I did 29. Why did it say it was complete?
You sure it
At one
wasn't
point?
20 something else that popped up? Because yours popped up
Possibly.
finished and I thought I'd finished. I was like, no, that's not my field.
Run back up
Gaming
there,
with
do a couple
James and latest stream. Yeah, well, I decided to stay on for a bit. Get a bit more work done. We've got carried away with all the fertilising contracts at the moment. So we'll probably just finish off these fertilising contracts and I'll call it quits because it's just gone past midnight for me. Crane I'll probably spend 5k on my PC, YouTube stuff in total. I'd like
Okay.
to say that I'd spent as little as that. Since I started YouTube, I've spent more than that on everything.
It adds up.
Oh yeah, since I started, I've had pretty much built 2 brand new PCs from scratch in that time. Monitors, I've probably had 5 different monitors. Microphone, keyboards, mouse. Looks like, yeah, it all adds up. Especially when I add in green screen, lights, webcam, or like face cam. Steering wheel, side panel. To 2 Thrustmaster joysticks as well.
Those joysticks add up.
Right. Well, I don't even know where I am now.
We're in Mississippi.
Iowa, technically.
Oh, I just don't recognise this farm. Yeah, I don't think I've been down this one before. Where? Oh, that's why I went the wrong way. I should have gone right at that track. I've gone all the way around by that little yard around the back of there. So what is that there? Is that a cow shed as well? A big bin set up, another area map I wasn't expecting to come across. Yeah, that's me taking a wrong turn. We took the long way back. Well, if we plan it out, by the time we get back, Peter will finished all the fertilising contracts.
I gotta go double back on one of the ones that I messed up, and jump out of my tractor while I'm running too.
Which one's that?
Which
Am I
turn on
near
this-
it? I'll do it on the way back if I'm near it.
You're not that far from it.
Yeah, if I do right and then left, it's just there. It's 20. Which one was it?
29.
29. Oh, there's that tiny
it's
bit.
the-
Yeah, I can see it.
Tiny bit at the bottom.
Yeah. I was looking at it then and I think, sure. Well, that's weird because if you look at 13, I've missed way more in 13 and I've completed it than there is in that 29.
I swear it came up that it was done, because I finished before you finished your field, and like nothing else, no other alert would have came up.
Ramo 1026 saying, hey Sim, long time no see. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right. Yeah, if I do a left and then take the next right, 29 is just down there.
Yeah, the next crossroad.
It was like PL36. That's how I literally, I feel every little
Yeah.
piece on it from 100%.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do some fields where you don't feel like you've done much, and it's like, oh, I've done 50% already.
Yeah.
Like this one says 45's done, but I'm missing a complete strip. I'm just gonna do it just because I'm here already, and I don't really want the warning to come
Yeah.
back.
I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you are too. I say good to see you in the chat again. As I said last time on this, the downside to doing this is we only do it once a week. So I really enjoy playing this map.
I would play this every day if the schedule fit it, because it's such a fun map. There's so much else to do.
Yeah. That nice evening sky.
A lot
It's tough
better,
too, like you. Go ahead, Stevie. Sorry.
a lot better than the snow when we arrived on the server.
Yeah. That did get quite deep.
That was pretty, but yeah, that was. I watched you guys struggling with it.
It was literally, there must have been about 5 layers of snow.
Yeah.
It was like the edge of the snow where the snow mask was, it was like a 3-foot drop. Dark Forest map hasn't finished. I've just had a problem with the last video I recorded with the audio, and I just haven't got back to doing it. The trouble with that, because I'm doing it as a time-lapse and the Let's Play, I have to record that at times where I've got no distractions or minimal distractions. So that one's been a bit difficult to record the last week. 29 is just here. So we've got this tiny little dip which will probably take about 2 seconds to do. Oh,
Yeah,
I've
just towards the
accidentally
bottom, I
tabbed
think.
into Peter's truck now.
My
Start-
Jeep down at the animal dealer.
Yeah, started the engine. I'm pretty sure Stormstruck's still sitting there with the engine running.
I forgot I left my Jeep down there. I was looking for it for a while before when I first came on the server.
Oh, is there another bit that's missed?
It says 29's complete.
Oh, it's saying it's complete now.
I feel like it said that last time, so I might have trust issues, but we'll
Oh
see
no,
what
it's come up
happens.
on my screen now. It didn't come up at first. It's just popped up after I've come out the menu.
Weird.
Right, so 29's done.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm hoping to get
44.
back to Dark Forest on Friday, but it may be Saturday. Depends how tomorrow goes. Crown Sound, I sometimes get up 4:30 in the morning to record before school. Oh, that's some dedication.
You gotta find the time.
Yep.
So
Yeah, well, I'd really if I was still working like I was before, I wouldn't be able to do it. I just won't find the spare time to record, edit, render videos.
it's definitely tough. And you gotta try to find a routine that works. And I've always been a like night or super early in the morning
Yeah.
fan because there's no distractions.
Well, that's where when I first started, because we had a Cocker Spaniel was like a puppy when I first started back in 2018, and she'd be up at like 5:30 in the morning. So I'd be up, take her out, have breakfast and stuff, and I'd be in the office for like 6 in the morning. I'd just start work, like recording, and it was so much easier because I get so much more done in the morning. And then come like midday, you're kind of like finished. It's like, oh, I'll do an extra video.
Yeah.
But now, because I'm not getting up, the dogs don't generally get up until after 7. So I don't get up until after 7.
Well, you have more of a schedule now though too, which is good. You know, it's kind of more like a standard workday schedule.
Yeah. I'll get,
In the chat, they're saying people assume YouTube is easy, which is the truth. It's much harder.
yeah. I'm sure some people have it a little bit easier, depending what kind of content they're doing. But yeah, it is tough at times, especially when you're playing the same game for hours and hours. It does get a bit much.
I mean, I think the editing's pretty tough too. You
Yeah.
always have to kind of figure out. You have to remember what you were doing. You have to figure out what's going to kind of work well together and everything too. And it's a good amount of time and energy put into it.
Tons of work with no results. Yeah, that's one thing with YouTube is when you start out, it can be more work than reward. But it's whether you persevere with it. I mean, even for me now on my other channel, I've got nearly 120,000 subscribers and I'm struggling to get more than 10,000 views on a video at the moment.
It's so weird. They got to be changing things around with the way they push content or whatever it is.
Yeah.
'Cause it was like sudden for that channel too, right? It wasn't like you.
Well,
It's just kind of the winter hit, right?
Yeah, it was like just after Christmas, like coming up to Christmas, it just started like dropping, and then since then it's just boom. But I was looking back at my analytics, and it kind of goes back to October where it started dropping off.
Okay.
And then since then it's kind of like dropped, and after Christmas it completely like really dropped off, and then it's kind of not picked back up.
So weird.
So it's trying to work out why all of a sudden I went from getting like 16,000 views on nearly every video to then struggling to get anywhere near 10.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Turn me some lights on. It's getting a bit too dark to see. I don't think we've got many left to do. There's about 3 left.
Yeah, we're almost there.
See how much we get when we accept all those contracts.
Oh, you haven't accepted any of them at all yet, no?
Nope. We're still
Yeah,
on
we're gonna do them in bulk.
we're still on 70,163.
Yeah, after some,
Somebody bought a John Deere when I was gone.
yeah. But it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission.
Stevie, yeah, I don't know whether you love making money more or spending money. I haven't figured that out about you yet.
I like to make loads of money on my server so I can spend it all.
You'll get so excited that there's a lot of money, and then like you'll go on, and then all of a sudden the money's gone.
The minions
Oh,
the minions will be on all week, making loads of money and say, "Oh my God, yes, we have 550,000," and then boss man comes on and says, "Yeah, I want a tractor. I
Yeah.
want this."
yeah.
I done that on the computer server. It's like, oh, we've got like 500,000 now. Oh, I'll
What
buy
can I
something.
buy?
Oh, we'll get a new tractor. Oh, we don't need any more new tractors now.
I think the Fendt that I bought for Fred on my server has pretty much as much hours on it as a lot of the original tractors as well. I think
Yeah.
everyone's
Nice.
enjoying it.
It's a nice tractor.
I'll probably have to go buy another 1 or 2 of them or something. But they are nice. Even the sound out of them is nice.
Yeah, it's a really good model. It's another one I didn't really get to use, and because you had it on that server, I got to try it out.
Is that the Fendt 900?
Yeah, you have the 800 on
Yeah.
the Zovia. Yeah, they're a nice tractor.
Yeah.
I got to branch out because I end up doing the exact same vehicles all the time. And
Yeah.
I don't give the rest of the models a good opportunity.
Yeah, so I always like to try different stuff on every map when I start a new map. Try and
Yeah.
use something different, but sometimes it's difficult to not use something because you know how it works.
Yeah, you know what it can pull.
Yeah.
You know it doesn't struggle with the like, and you know that equipment works well. Even the implements, right? I do that a lot too, where I use the exact same implements because I know them, I trust them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I find on Wilhelmina now is literally, Joe, when you have plenty of money, I'm actually going buying equipment that I wouldn't have bought on no man's land,
Yeah.
right? Like that. You're always trying to, you're always on a budget,
Yeah.
really trying to buy stuff. Whereas now you're literally,
Yeah, that's where I was on Wilhelmina as well. It was like, what's the point in buying like smaller stuff when I'm making so much money? I might as well just go out and buy the bigger stuff straight away, or buy what I
Yeah.
want rather than worry about
oh, it's
justifying
gas.
why I've got like 10 different New Holland tractors.
One for each day of the week.
Well, you got
And
so
then,
many tractors. Well, they've all got a use.
yeah, Monday tractor, Tuesday tractor, Wednesday tractor.
Wednesday tractor.
So somebody said on No Man's Land 19, it's like, why you got so many tractors? It's like you don't need them all. So I did that one video where I deliberately made sure I used every single one in a video.
Yeah.
Just so I could
I loved
justify
that.
I've got a use for everyone, don't worry.
I loved the cow painted
Yeah.
tractor. I was so glad you used that on there for your cow farm.
Well, it's another one of those that I'd never used, and I was like, yeah, I know, I've got to use it at least once.
Oh, that was the Valtra, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Valtra T series with the
Yeah.
the
Cow paint
K
job.
markings on.
Yeah, it was the cow edition or something.
Yeah. It's like, why not?
Almost done with all these fields.
Yeah, I'm 42% done on this one. Nothing. No,
It's gonna be
that's
a
you.
huge payday.
And my video's nearly edited. Yes.
Oh wow, it was quick.
I would. What? Oh, we could be an hour. We could be an hour here talking sugar.
Is that the video on the live stream or you have one?
No, video from the live stream.
Wow, it was really quick.
How long does it?
24 minutes.
24 minutes.
Yeah, and like that was with cutting out a lot of the. I drove to field 14 at the start with the Steiger,
Yeah.
and I cut it without going each way. And everything else is all kind of local driving around. Yeah, that's not too bad. See, I found lately I've slowed down a lot of the different speeds in my videos. Now that I'm literally instead of where I used to be like 10x speed, I could be kind of 8.5 now. And then
Yeah.
6 for driving around, and I've switched a lot of my walking around to ×4. So it takes a little bit longer to edit some of the videos, but I think the quality is kind of improved as well, so it kind of
I
works.
definitely say the with YouTube's compression and stuff, the slower looks better.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Because it doesn't matter how good your bitrate is, that when you render it, YouTube always kill it slightly.
Yeah.
And it struggles with faster moving images.
Yes.
Is wild to me how you look at it on your own PC and you're like, oh, it's perfect. And then you upload it and you're like, what happened? Does it look terrible now?
But I always put that down to is your video never looks when you're looking at your own actual video, not on YouTube, and then you're trying to compare that to how it looks on YouTube, and you're like, oh, yeah, no, that's shit. But then you've the likes of you watch your video on someone else's phone or whatever that's not on your own PC. Like, actually, that's it is actually all right. It looks good.
Yeah.
That you're always going to be your biggest critic, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just always going to go that way.
99 is done. Which is the last one?
48 right next
Is
to
that the
it.
one you're doing? Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll come and help, but I don't know if I'll be able to see where you've been.
Yeah, you have to use the map.
Oh, he's got crop in it as well, hasn't it?
Yep. It's the worst.
Yeah, YouTube can be tough. It can be rewarding as well if you persevere with it and you're lucky enough to get a break on it. It can also be so frustrating as well. When you see other people put similar videos up and they get hundreds of thousands of views and you're just like,
Yeah.
what have I done wrong?
You threw me off today with my short. I published it. It got to 1,400 views within 12 minutes, and then it just stopped.
Yeah.
I was like, what? What?
Yeah, that's what
How does
mine
that
was like. It
happen?
was like, it's getting really good views for the first like hour and so, and like, oh, this is gonna do well, and then it's like completely died. I was like, oh, okay, maybe not.
I don't know why.
I do see this channel, Peter the farmer. He puts up these shorts. He gets 1,700, 2,000 views on a short, and I put up a short, and I have over 8,000 more subscribers than him, and I put up a short, and I get 400 views. What's
Yeah,
going on there?
I don't understand it. If it's just because I get lucky in the feed. It's definitely not just my subscribers, because I think still new. I haven't even broken 100 yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
Phil's
yeah,
got a
it's-
right bump on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But I see a lot of say the likes of the FS YouTubers, they get big when they do a lot of the farm build videos. Like that's how your channel took off, Sim.
Yeah.
And then there's like the Glax as well. Glax was literally on 1,000 subscribers when I first started playing with him, and he was literally, he was just doing his videos. I kind of helped him with the speeds of his videos, and then he started doing the building a farm videos, and his channel just literally took off. He'd
Oh,
16,000 subscribers.
what the hell's going on with this?
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the videos lately are the $1 million farm builds and things. I think I'm gonna do one. Build some stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a few more, like just build videos on
Yeah.
maps because I haven't done any for a while.
But what would be a nice idea to a series is if episode 1 was you building the farm, and whatever it costs, so if you spent $1 million building your farm and having your equipment, and then you had a loan of that amount that you had to pay back set payments every month, and that could be your goal.
That's
Getting
what I
that.
did on Midwest Horizons, was I built the farm first and then added the loan in to cover the cost of the farm and all the equipment.
And then made a payment, and what happened was
It took minus 3 million or something.
Yeah.
Because it exceeded the max loan I could have in game. So it just set the loan to the maximum it could be. And put me massively in debt. I'm like, that didn't quite work out. Yeah, well, I think I was like close to 7 million in total for that build and all the equipment.
Yeah.
But it was all paid back though.
Yes, indeed it was.
And I bought loads more additional equipment and fields. So it wasn't as if I was just playing to pay back the loan over that period of time.
Oh, my cedar turned off while I was doing 2 sections. I think we're gonna be all right anyway, but we'll leave that.
You missed a bit.
If you look at the map, it looks terrible. It's like, no, I'm not.
That new place fences anywhere mod, is that even said like from Wilhelmina, was it you can't place a fence here because there's water?
Yeah.
Or there's a clay?
Yeah,
That works, does it?
It should work for
supposed
that,
to.
yeah.
Haven't tried it yet.
Let's just go into my downloads there now, no problem.
Yeah, so I downloaded it. I was like, yep, getting that one.
Oh, Oh, I see. Yeah. The restriction disabled using this mod collides with another item. Distance too short. Cannot be placed here. Terrain too steep. Corner angle too large. Nice. Nice.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, yes, straight in my mod folder.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I was going to put it on
Yeah,
there, but
it's-
when I updated the server earlier, it wasn't showing on the mod list on the multiplayer server. Not that we need
That's
it
worth
on here at the
testing
moment,
too.
but I was just wanting to try it out. Start just putting
Once-
fences everywhere, just because I
I
can.
think once we do sheep, we're gonna
Yeah.
need it. So
Yeah, if I find a
convenient.
decent open sheep pasture. I mean, we've got
Yeah.
there's the one from Elk Mountain that I've got that holds 100 sheep. I think we might have that one installed on here actually, but I may go into Giant's
Probably.
Headed to remove the little wagon thing from the front of it and just have it
Yeah,
as the
it's-
feed and water trough.
It's an awkward position for that wagon,
Yeah,
and the loading ramp is a little awkward too.
because there's a
They're
placeable
just too close
loading ramp.
together.
There's a placeable loading ramp in the feedlot pack that you could just put your own in,
Yeah,
and just you'd still have the trigger there, but you'd be able to just place your own wherever. Because I don't mind that, but because I've got two of them next to each other, it looks a bit silly that I've got two wagon things.
yeah.
So
yeah,
I might go
that's
into Giant's
fair.
Editor and just either make a copy of it and just change the name so it comes up as two separate ones, one with and one without. And then I can have two different ones. Right, so I'll get this parked. Then we'll accept all those contracts, see how much money we make. It's probably 300,000 we'll be at, I reckon.
At least. This is quite a bit.
Well, there's one of them that was worth 50, and there was, well, most of them were 20 plus.
Picking the hard spot to put away again,
Yeah,
like last time.
yeah. Never do it easy. What's annoying is the steering on the trailer, because it goes one way and then all of a sudden the steering kicks in on the spreader, and then it kind of goes
Yeah.
not where you want it to go.
It's delayed. It's
Yeah,
and then it just all of a sudden shoots off to the side. Like, okay, guess
Yes.
we're going this way.
it's one of those things that I always still find easier with the Xbox controller as well. Like a pro with the Xbox controller.
Yeah, it comes down to what you use the most, you know, and that's
That's the thing, I'm so used to the Xbox controller, it's just like so easy to do. Right, doing.
and same with me with a controller. It's just so much quicker for me to use a controller.
Right, so let's accept all these fertilizing contracts before they disappear. So we're currently on 70,000 and we've got all those to do. So let's.
Oh
Boom.
boy, told you it'd be more than 300.
372,000. So that was literally just over. Was about 302,000 for all of them, because we was on 70,
70, yeah.
7163 or something.
Yeah. Well, is that an egg pallet up there?
Yeah, there's an egg pallet. I put it on the back of my truck, and then I needed to get some herbicide, so I had to put it somewhere. So yeah, we do have one full egg pallet from the chickens. I need to remember it's there.
breakfast for tomorrow.
Actually, yeah, we'll skip through to May, see if anything new comes up in the used equipment. We'll go 6 o'clock. See if anything new comes up. 4X No Man's Land. There's I think there is a map that's similar to No Man's Land, but it's 4X, but I can't remember what it's called. And I know Elk Mountain Modding is working on a standard version of the Wyoming, Elk Mountain, Wyoming map. That's a 4X map that he's got on PC. He's working on a 2X version for console.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Anything new come up? Nope. Nothing at all.
That's terrible. Yeah,
That's-
nothing.
There's some saddle tracks for your tractor, Stevie.
Well, different
You got
The big
Get the
turtle saddle
3-in-1.
tanks.
3-in-1's finally on sale. And you can get the third axle for the Landau, but you can't get the Landau.
Yeah.
That's helpful.
Goodbye, Storm's old tractor back. I just need to now decide next week what tractor to get.
I'm excited to see what you pick.
How have we
finally
lost
after all
6
this
grand
time.
then? What did we just spend 6 grand on?
Leasing costs? Probably.
Why did they just pop up now then? Oh no, it was skipping through the night. It would have gone down to 6. Because it popped up when I come out the menu. Obviously, it didn't
had to
take
be
the money
leasing
then.
costs.
It's just the visual thing. Right, so we'll leave it there for this evening, as we've done. It's about 2.5 hours longer than normal. So big thank you to everyone that stuck around and stopped by to watch. Really appreciate you taking the time to come watch. Big thank you as well to Stevie, Peter, Storm, and Big T Farm as well, coming on to help out this evening.
No problem.
Appreciate you taking the time to come and help out. Are you
Yeah.
accepting contracts or they're just disappearing?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, a few
Yeah.
contracts disappeared. Yeah, so
Oh,
big thank you to Nitrado as well. Another 45 grand, 29 grand, 27 grand fertilizer contracts.
There's like 100 fertilizing contracts in Canada.
Spraying
We'll be here all night.
44,000 spraying contract. Wow. Yeah. Maybe we'll all have a new tractor by the end of next stream. So big thank you to
Yeah.
Nitrado who provided this server that we use for tonight's stream. If you are looking at getting your own dedicated Farm Simulator 22 server, then please consider checking out Nitrado using my link in the video description. It is an affiliate link, so I will earn a small commission at no extra cost to you if you do go ahead and take out a server. That just helps support the channel. So big thank you to that, and yeah, we'll see you all in the next one. So thank you again for watching. Goodbye.